Hi, hello, everyone. Hi. Welcome. Hello. May the goddess bless your time zone today as well. May she bless your gacha pulls. welcome, everyone. Hi. Before we start, I did pin the message. So I won't be doing super chat goals for now, as I've been doing I've been focusing too much on super chats, and I've been slacking up on membership. So if you do want to support me, I can't say that word. Monetarily. Yeah, monetarily. There you go. I said it. Monetarily. Please opt for membership instead. Yes. As I'm trying to get back to 200 membership. Also, if you do reach 200 membership, I will show you a very big teaser for a big project, and I think you guys will be very excited about it. So yes. That is just a little announcement, question mark. Yes. So. We'll be continuing on the Amphoreus storyline today. For Honkai style, I know that I am kind of far in. For people who don't play. So yeah. And for those who don't know, I will go through the story a little bit from beginning. Not like not go through it entirely, but I will try to explain as much as I can in a scuff way, very scuff and speed way, so people who don't play the game can kind of follow along and kind of know what's going on, because I'm pretty far in, I think, and it might be a bit confusing. And also you will know why I love I love Finon so much. Yes, Finon. Yes. Yeah. It's worth it in the long run. It's worth it in the long run to kind of know. Okay, so this the main crew, the Astral Express, they were deciding on which planet to go next. So this is after the Penacony chapter, which is the previous planet where the crew went to, and they decided to go. To this planet, this place called Amphoreus, because they needed fuel. They're going through all of this because they needed fuel. Okay, that is the initial goal. Like, you said we were here for fuel. What happened to that? Now why are we going through all this trauma? So they wanted to get some fuel and go to this place called Amphoreus. That is literally how it started. Okay, that is quite literally how it started. And also, I play in Japanese. I hope you don't mind. I just have a lot of Japanese VA I like. I'm not gonna play through all of the what's that called? The reading, but we can go through like some of the cutscenes. And so this is like the introduction to Amphoreus. Yeah, I play in Japanese. I just have too many VAs I really like. And so, wow! Amphoreus reveal! And blah 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 blah, and then land. And then one land. And the thing is, oh no! Landing! No bueno! Landing didn't go very bueno. I'm gonna make myself a bit smaller. Hello, welcome! I'm doing a very speed recap of Amphoreus. Oh, that's it. Oh, there you go. And I'm just going through some of the cutscenes, so it's like people who don't play or don't know what's going on know a little bit of context. And oh no, the landing didn't go very well. Uh-oh, we got shot down. Uh-oh, and then they wake up, they lose contact with the Astral Express. Yes. So they find shelter near a nearby temple, blah, 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 blah. And then they meet a young person with white hair. Bye-bye! Iconic intro, iconic love at first sight. This was love at first sight. And then blah 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 blah, they gathered and they talk, and Tribi, which is another character, demonstrate the Eorious miracle. So they have these deities called Titans, and so they show like prayers, and so Eorious is a Titan in space and time, and so they show how it works. Also game mechanic, blah 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 blah. I'm really doing a scuff speed run recap, but I'm just giving you the most context I can give you. But this is what it does, basically. Like, wow, so pretty. And you see what it was in the past. Blah, 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 blah. And then, after this, they go to the holy city of Okama, which is the main city, right? And it's the last human city state along last human city state. And so yeah, they go there. And more problems. Also, they learn that what's that called? There's this thing called the black tide. I think this is where they learn, which is what is plaguing this world, and it's like it basically like waves of problems. And yeah, wow, more problem. We were just here for fuel, guys. And yeah, and then you meet Trian, Trinon, and Tribi, which is like triplets, is all I'm gonna say for now. Blah 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 blah. And then while fighting, you meet this guy, this blonde man. I'm really speed running through it. Hi! Hello, welcome! I'm doing a speedrun recap for everyone who doesn't know, who don't remember. Yay! Yeah, he's so cool. Oh, and Deliver is the nickname for Finon. Yes. So that is the nickname. And so they meet, blah blah blah. They fight together, blah 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 blah. And they want to fight this Titan called Nicador. But the thing with Nicador, the one that was in the bath, is not the real one. But still, they need to fight the Titans to retrieve this thing called core flames. Think of it as loot. Think of it as loot that all the Crisis Hair have to get together to become demigods. Oh. And then we also meet Aglaea, which is the leader of the Crisis Hair. Her mother! Yes. Yes, no, it's not the real Nicador. The real one. Yes. The core flame isn't here. The core flame, which is the things that the Crisis Hair need to gather. And all the Titans have one. That is the intro for... Oops. Uh-oh. What did I click? Uh-oh. Did I entirely get out? That is the intro for Amphoreus. Blah, 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 blah. Is there a cutscene in here? Oh, gosh. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. With the Express Fields Reserve on the verge of running dry, you vote to head to Amphoreus, Eternal Land, before you sit on March 7 Fall Eel. Oh, right, March Falls Eel. I forgot about that. And the crew can only proceed using a backup plan. You and Danhong depart towards Amphoreus using a train coach to scout and explore. However, the coach is attacked and downed, forcing you both to land in the vicinity of a temple. Here you meet the Crisis Hair, Finon, and Tribi, and follow them to reach the only pure land of the end times, the holy city of Okama? I don't pronounce that. However, you're greeted by the Strife Titan Nicador raiding the city. You decide to help and rally to the city's defense alongside the Crisis Hairs. Finally, after a bitter battle, you manage to defeat one of Nicador's divine shells. This one, the leader of the crisis here, Aglaea, offers you her goodwill, but also put forth a strange request. She asked that you not mention the world beyond the sky to the people of Okama. Okama is a prosperous city-state, and while you're wandering its streets, a picture of March 7 is accidentally leaked, causing the city to come abuzz of chatter about the so-called Rosy Celestial Maiden, with the excitement almost causing fatalities. Without another choice, you're forced to reveal your identity as a visitor beyond this world. Yeah, and this is we'll just go through cutscenes. That's it. We're gonna do it that way. I'm gonna read recap, go through cutscenes. All right, I think that's the fastest way we can do it. I know, it's a lot of info down. I'm so sorry. But yes, this is how this chapter ends. And we met Castorice. You and Heng arrived at the Vortex of Genesis, only to find your hands tied with golden thread. Castorice appears behind you, and I'm glad to demand your honesty. Okay. If there is a word you don't understand or you're not sure, feel free to ask me. I'll try to explain as much as I can. There's a lot to go through, so I'm just gonna like speed run through the recap, alright? This leak does not go unnoticed by Aglaea. So, you know the leak of the fact that the picture of March got leaked, right? And so people have been wondering about the sky beyond this world, right? People have been wondering about it. And so since this got leaked, Aglaea is like, what the hell? My only condition is that you do not mention what's above the sky. Through vicious means, she compels you to confess and confirm your intentions. After experiencing this, your impression of Amphoreus suffers a major hit, but at Phynom's earnest request, you enter the Vortex of Genesis to learn about the artist's journey for salvation conducted by the Crisis Hairs. Thus, you ultimately decide to stay in Amphoreus and aid the Crisis Hair to confront Nicodor and seize the core flames. Amphoreus is very long, but it's really worth it. It's really worth it. Alongside Phynon and Mighty is the blonde guy. You head to the mobile fortress of Castrum Kremnus. During your expedition, you learned that Nicodor had long schemed against Okama. Fighting your way through countless foes, you plan to directly eliminate Nicodor, which is a titan, right? Only to discover that they had managed to gain an undying body long ago. Nicodor invoked the body of 100 death to temper blades, aiming to swing the blades of fury to pierce the distant Okama. Basically a nuke bomb. I'm just simplifying everything. In this moment of crisis, Mighty holds off Nicodor alone, giving the rest of the party a chance to return to Okama and strategize a way to counter this threat. Fun fact, at this point, you can absolutely drip out of info and get hit with everything went bad black screen. Oh my gosh, I remember they did that when the game got released. Is there a cutscene here? What is that? What's that icon? I don't know what that icon means. I'll just do this one. Because like at the beginning of the game, you can opt for like not joining the Astral Express, and the game just ends. Like, wow, big sword, scary. Yeah, that is a nuke bomb. That is a nuke bomb, which is a giant sword. The mystery behind Nicodor's undying body has long been buried by the passage of time. To uncover the truth, you head towards the abyss, seeking to borrow Orynyx's power to uncover the fact. Orynyx, remember, is the titan of time and space, right? The one that we saw in the beginning, where the alters time and space. Yes. That's Orynyx. But Orynyx reacts to your visitation with extreme resistance, creating countless impediments to deny your coming. Strangely, after meeting you, Orynyx grows calmer and invites you to enter a non-existent memory. In these memories, you meet the Stellaran Hunters, which is another faction. our MC used to be part of, allegedly. And also receive a glimpse from Fully, Aeon of Remembrance. The Aeons are gods, okay? They're like, but gods like concepts, right? So Fully is the name of the Aeon of Remembrance. As you return to your senses, you find a strange pink creature by your side called Mem. Do we have a cutscene here? We do. Is it okay to follow along, Ishkanda? And that is Fully. That was Fully, the Aeon of Remembrance. That is Mem. After returning from the Abyss, you split into two teams once again. Finon and Dunhong had to assist the battle-worn Mighty, while you plan to harness Ornic's power to gather the memory fragments. Once this is done, the goal is to open a way to Castrum Kremnus Pass, where everyone will join forces with Castorice to destroy Nicodor's undying body. Alternate choices. Ah, I see. I was wondering what it was. I'll do this one first. So this is on Aglaea's POV, I guess. Aglaea begins a personal investigation after discovering that Okama might have been infiltrated by Nicodor beneath the woven golden threads that which is filth has nowhere to hide. However, the Council of Elders responds to her with an unfriendly attitude, hinting at dark currents running beneath Okama's peaceful surface. Ah yes, politics. TLDR politics. And then is there? No, there's not here. And then with Mem's help, you and Castorice is the purple hair girl. She's the purple hair girl with purple dress. Her thing is that she is what's the word for it? Something deaf. I forgot the term for it. But basically her touch kills all living things. So she cannot touch anything because otherwise you die. Okay. With Mem's help, you and Castorice managed to revive a Castrum Kremnus in the past. During this period, the city is thriving, and the Kremnus festival is reaching a feverish height. You two and a warrior named Neus sign up for the festival together, piercing deeper into the intersection of the city. There, you'll learn that Neus is a missing divine fragment that belongs to Nicodor. With 5 fragments of the divine restored and the past and the present realigned, Nicodor loses their immortal body. Yet, what stands before the crisis here becomes a fully restored and glorious strife titan. Oh. Oops. But yeah. The past and the present is like overlapping. It's so cool. Uh-oh. The cutscenes are so cool. Yahoo!
もう剣を振るう必要はない。
Eh.
世界から
Look at the team comp. We're cooked, guys. Can't believe they won the Nicador fight with that team comp. Oh, right. Important note there. Very important note. The statue that I've seen of the orb, so the orb on top of the statue is indeed the only source of light. Yes, in the world. It's not mentioned here, but it's like it's mentioned in like those little in between. It's mentioned in between these dialogues. So it's like hard to, it's like little details mentioned in those little dialogues. And this, oh, and meanwhile, the Herta, which is the Madame Herta. She is an emanator of shoot, what's the word? Erudition. Emanator is basically like a person that has been directly gazed by the god, gaining their powers, directly their powers. So they're very strong people. Very strong people. And she is also the owner and leader of the space station. Yes. She's very smart. She's very smart, and Madame Herta is great. Madame Herta is the best. Madame Herta is the most beautiful. Madame Herta is a peerless gem. Madame Herta is an unrivaled genius. Madame Herta is inimitable beauty. Yes. Yeah, that's a TLDR. She also makes random firstals very fast, yes. I don't have her, but she's really cool as a unit as well. I did try to get her, I just didn't get her. Okay. With putting the entire space station out of commission as a prize, Herta activates the audience system terminal, trying to communicate with Nu, which is the Eon of erudition, so the god. After clearing out the air in the zone and uncovering the Memo Snatcher are those people. They're little memories. Nom. So like, I don't know. I'll tell the Arya in the most simple way. Memory. Nom. I'ma take that. The audience process is interrupted by Welt and Sunday's intrusion into space station, but they express the purpose of this journey. Okay, there's no cutscene here. The battle against Nicador ends with victory for the Crisis Hair. Upon returning to Okama, you witness Nicador's core flame return. Binon then enters a core flame trial, seeking to prove to Nicador's divinity that he can defeat his innermost fears. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. It's so hard. Okay, anyway. Can he defeat his fear? Ah! See you tomorrow. But yeah, thank you, Brensing, for all the added details, because I'm like going super fast right now. It's been a long while since Phynon had entered the Vortex of Genesis to challenge a strife trial. With a sudden incident in the trial, you intervene, saving Phynon from his inner demons. With Phynon's core flame trial ending in failure, the responsibility of bearing Nicador's divinity now falls to Crisis Hair Mighty, the lone crown prince of the Kremnos. Yet even as a true heir to strife, Mighty seems to exhibit an odd trepidation and resistance, as if the glory of Kremnos had become his inner demon. Gosh. So now they're trying to find Phynon! And they should just kiss and make up. Aight. And then Mighty found the Kremlin veteran, Castorice, to discuss the future of Krasum Kremnos. However, Castorice remained resolute, openly expressing his desire for Mighty to take up the divine authority, claim kingship, and return home. Is there a cutscene note? Oh, wait. There's image pictures, though. Can I look at those? Oh. I just want to look at the pictures. I guess these are the pictures. Okay, I guess these are the pictures. How to get out of here? How to get out of here? I cannot get out of here! Oh, there you go. Okay, and then Aglaea expressed her gratitude with generous gifts and invited you to form an alliance with Okama. Okama, which is the city, right? The main city. During the discussion, you met Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard, and at Aglaea's suggestion, decided to accompany her back to the grove. Grove. Before departing, Hyacinth stayed temporarily in Okama due to the sudden arrival of an I can't speak it so hard. Unidentified injured individual, while you proceeded to the Grove of Epiphany, only to find it overrun by creations of the Black Tide. Remember, the Black Tide is the oh no, it's a big oh no thing that you don't want to touch. The grove had fallen. Anaxa, the Crassus heir, left clues using alchemy, guiding you to investigate the safety of Circe's core flame. Circe, which is the Titan of Reason. Along the way, you encountered a mysterious figure claiming to be Calypso, who was revealed to be Circe. The Titan entrusted you to assist them in locating Anaxa to apprehend the culprit behind the grove's downfall. The black-robed swordsman without a name. Oh, a lot of cutscenes. The Black Swordsman with a name, that's him. Oh yeah, nah, he's just aura farming on us. Yeah, I wonder who that is. God, he's such a freak. Anaxa! He's such a freak, I love him! I love it when Anaxa's voice merges with Circe's. It sounds so cool. Oh no, my baby! Anaxa is a true hater for real. But he's like a hater that you can't like compete against because he's hating, but he has like reasons to hate and arguments, and you just kind of stand there like, okay. He's a professional hater. Okay. So they teleported the guy away to basically get out of the battle because they were clearly losing. After a fierce battle, you safely returned to Okama of Anaxa and Circe's core flame, ready to report back to Aglaea. Prior to seeing Aglaea, Anaxa asked to visit families of those lost to the Black Tide. Tribius... Wait, is there cutscene here? No, yeah. Okay. Tribius sensed that Treon had used divine power again due to being in danger. To ease her worries, she went to the bath with Aglaea for relaxation. Strangely, multiple visitors suddenly passed out in the baths. What? I know this moment. Hassine's examination showed an expected reason. Overheated water. The culprit behind it turned out to be a ridiculous competition between Finon and Mighty. Hold up. Wait. Wait. Which one is it? Is it this one? I want you to know that this is like, and again, this is real. This is not fan-made. Hold up. They're so dumb. They're so stupid. I hate them. I love them. Hold up. Oh, is it this cutscene? Oh, is it this cutscene? Hold up. Oh, wait, that's the one I just had. No, hold up. Hi, Cammy! Hold up, I'm trying to find it. I want you to know that this is very much real. Oh gosh. Is it here? They're so dumb. I hate them. I love them so much. Okay, I thought. Their stupid competition was to like stay in the bath fully clothed for as long as possible with like full heat on, and they're so dumb. I need the cutscene. I don't remember which one is it. Oh gosh. No, is it before? Which cutscene is it? I don't remember. I don't remember which it is. Does it start from the start? Because I feel like it's revealed later. This is a serious moment. No, this is a serious moment. We've seen that one already. Ah, no! I want the bath scene with Finon and Mighty. Because I need you to know and see for yourself that this is real. It's a decision they made, and the voice actor voice acted that. Are you sure it's the first one? Oh, okay. I'll just. I'll just as fast as possible. Okay. As fast as possible. I need you to see the bath scene. Okay, not this one. And then this one is where the people faint. It should be around here because it's like. Hold up. And then. I guess they're not showing. Can I not rewatch the bath scene? Can I not rewatch the bath scene? Wait! Wait! Is it this? No, hold up. Hold up. I'll just out of my. What? Oh, whatever. Whatever. Just. It's so funny that like you can literally see Mighty's inner thoughts of trying to sound like, "Hey, Final, what's up?" And he gives up and he's like, "I see you're still alive and kicking, Deliver." Like, okay, very much. Look at that. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Leia finally dating to step outside? Like, oh my god, you guys. Look at them. Look at that. What is your problem? Okay, and I'm trying to see where's the bath scene. Just kiss already for real. Like what are you guys doing? They're like bickering. I need the bath scene. Let's see who can sit in the super hot bath for long. They're so dumb. They're so dumb. Look at the stupid face. The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremlin language. Okay, shh, quiet everyone. Quiet everyone. I need you to listen to this. I need to pay attention. I'm gonna skip a little bit. Blah blah blah. The Bath Spirit is trying to tell a story, okay? Bath Spirit trying to tell a story. I can't. Oh my god, Vader, what are you doing? This is very important, okay? This is very important, okay? This is very important to see how stupid they are and how we just got yelly bait. They're so dumb. They're so dumb. And why are you guys so close in the bath? What is your problem? They're so dumb. Anyways. back to recapping. Back to recapping. Anyways. A Kremlin named Castorice abducted Trinon in an attempt to undergo the strife trial, but ultimately failed and was apprehended on the spot by Aglaea. Triby and Trinon, understanding Castorice's impatience, decided to use Oryx's power to restore Castorice's memories from ages past. Perhaps affected by Castorice's unease, Triby experienced a nightmare, recalling her own past once more. Upon waking, the three resolve to venture into the abyss of fate to seek Onyx, only to encounter the flame Reaver there. At the cost of exhausting her divine power, Trion sent Triby and Trinon away from the battlefield. See you tomorrow! Ah! See you tomorrow. God, this sentence is driving me insane. The city's heroes convene and decide to split up. Danhong and Hassin set out to search for Trian, while Aglaea and Castorice stay in the city to address the political crisis. The rest devised tactics and headed to Krasm Kremnos to hunt down the Flame Reaver. Amidst a stalemate, the now ascended mighty arrived and delivered a decisive blow, defeating the Flame Reaver with a single lance throw. They turned Oomphy into a marketable plushie, for real! Thank you, Wisely, for membership. I appreciate it. Thank you. Congratulations for getting the membership. So they're fighting this black swordsman. He's such a freak! Thank you so much, Morgan. Get the membership. I appreciate it. Look at him. He's so cool. So here Mighty just finished a trial of strife. So he basically became a demigod. I kind of wish Mighty had this in his kit. This like huge lance. Yay! He's so cool. This is Mighty. The group returned triumphantly, and Trian's whereabouts were finally revealed. It turned out that Castorice had retrieved Trian from the Flame Reaver's hand. Though he had been gravely injured in the process, Mighty found Castorice and shared his decision. He declared the end of the Kremnoan dynasty, stating that he would return home alone to fight the Black Tide, while also granting the Kremnoan new glory and faith. After a brief farewell, the Kremnoan heir and new god of strife set off alone on his journey back. Victory! His cutscene is so cool, guys! Mighty and rock music. The man spread scene. He's so cool. He's so cool. And then this. At Trion's funeral, Final made a request to Tribby, hoping to witness the first vision of her flame-chased journey. With the power of time, you journey to the past of the abyss of fate, to the sacred place of the prophecy. Janusopolis. I don't know how to pronounce that. You witness how Tribios takes the core flame of passage, receiving Janus' divinity, and how she fled the sanctum of... I can't pronounce all these words! Tripartite prophecy that held her captive for decades and pursue her destiny. Oh.
これからも旅を続けて運命へと向かう。神々のむくろを越え、人間たちの間をさすらい、オンパロスを覆う黒い霧を払うの。やがてみんながあの浅瀬にたどり着く。旅の終わり、新しい世界と明日が待ってる場所。そこには風も雪も雨もないから、誰も悲しみで苦しまない。約束だよ。西風の果てでまた会うね。
See you tomorrow.
また明日。
The see you tomorrow is gonna get me. Alright. We're getting there! We are so getting there! We're so getting there. Alright. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Okay. It's been some time since you repelled the Flame Reaver and reclaimed the core flame of Onyx. Now you've been invited to by the Crassus Hair to challenge a trial of time, but this trial lies not in the past or present. It dwells in the future. You've been told that you actually perished during your fall into Amphoreus, and what remains is merely a walking memory. To complete the trial and save yourself, you must reclaim your future. So we're dead. TLDR. Okay, there's a cutscene here. With the Reason core flame, Anaxa reached out to the Council of Elders, promising to help topple the Crassus Hair and end the flame chase journey in exchange for their protection. As the corporation sealed Anaxa under the guidance of Eorious, set out for the Titan Cliff to meet Kephale's mystical body. On the treacherous ascent, he once again brushed death, witnessing haunting memories. It's really hard to explain. I think this part is like very, what's that called? This like entire section. It's really hard to follow if you're not playing yourself. You pulled Silver Wolf yet? No, I tried, but she didn't come home, so now I'm saving my remaining pool for Mortonak's blade. After the Black Tide devastated the Grove, Danhang returned with Hyacinth's help to salvage data on Sky Titan. During this search, the two stumbled upon records about Anaxa. As they dug deeper, they uncovered Anaxa's true goal, to fuse himself with the Titan's core flame. Not Evanisha? No, I skip entirely Elation, so there's no point for me to pull for Evanisha. I do want more to next blade more, so... To prevent the Reason core flame from falling into the Council of Elders' scheming hand, You and Aglaea raced down cloud, hoping to take Anaxa away. However, during a public assembly, the council shifted blame onto the Chrysalis heir. Backed by Anaxa and Castorice, Elder Canis promoted the possibility of return to Era Chrysea. It's so hard because I play in Japanese VA, so I actually don't know how to pronounce this thing in English. Leaving the decision to citizens' assembly on whether to halt the flame chase journey. Politics! TLDR! Politics! Castorice revealed why she sided with the Council of Elders. Her reward was the whereabouts of Death Titan. In Anaxa's exploration of Kephali's memories, it was uncovered that a pair of twins had passed the Titan's trial. One perished and the other became the Death Titan. These clues are now key to your salvation. Reaching Stishia, encircled by the Reaver of Souls was no easy feat. Aglaea spared no expense to summon Cipher, the demigod of trickery, back to the city, hoping she could lend a hand. One midnight, you heard Castorice knocking on your door, and together you wandered through Okama City, discussing her past in Idonia, which is her hometown. However, a well-planned gift she prepared was stolen by a thief. After a chaotic pursuit, you arranged to meet Cipher outside the city and set off for Stishia. Wait. The cutscenes are really nice. I really like the cutscenes. Oh wow, this cutscene! Uh-oh, this cutscene! So, you're gonna learn a bit more about Castorice. Yeah. Are you ready to learn a bit more about Castorice? Tiny, look at her, she's so tiny. Ah, little baby. A very good cutscene. Look at her, she just wants to dance with the kids. Cute. Oh, look at her. She's dancing with her own shadow. Her tiny little hands, look at her. And he's so pretty. And we are working for a realistic Roman. Yes, this is. It's basically Amphoreus. It's the little girl from before. Look at that. They're so cute.
死の神に呼ばれるまま向こうへね。私もそろそろかしら。怖くはない。
No.
心残りはあるのよ。ずっとみんなを見とってきて、きっと寂しかったろうね。お別れの時くらいは強く
I
抱きし
think
めたかった。
the first time I watched that cutscene, I cried.
私の手は冷たいから
Oh.
お姉さんの手はこんなにも温かいのに、みんなみたいに好きなだけ抱きしめて。
No. Yeah, I think I super cried first time I watched it. Little baby. She deserves so much happiness. Oh gosh, I'm tearing up again. Animation is so
こん
pretty.
な手が温かいの。
It's possible I showed it before. There's a possibility I did. The deer. Why am I getting mocked by a deer? I don't know. Anyways, they go to the displays.
じゃあ行くよ。
Thanks to Cipher.
さあ、あんたの番。
She's so cool. Cipher is so cool.
緊張しないで。だって一瞬だからね。終わり。じゃあね。
So she has a power trickery, tossing a coin high into the air. By the time the coin fell back into her hand, she had already transported you and Castorice to Stishia. This is this. In Stishia, you and Castorice witness a tormented soul trapped between life and death, victim of Amphoreus' broken cycle. As your journey deepened, Castorice learned from ghosts the tale of the stranded Netherwing and a girl that would bring death. It became clear that Thanatos had perished in the Reaver of Souls in a bid to revive his sister. While Castorice herself was a girl of death. With help, you and Castorice forged an alchemy matrix atop the tower, birthing the Netherwing. As your own future dwindled, Castorice rode the dragon back to the Netherrealm, completing the death trial and claiming demigodhood. It's very like speed recap, but I hope it's like not too hard to like kind of follow along for those who don't know.
神羅万象の英知を与えたまえ。ここに呼ぶわ。剥落せし紫龍の残骸。地から天へ昇り、天より降臨せよ。
Because I'm pretty far in the story, so I don't want it to be too confusing.
天は地のごとく。ここにあるわ。万物を砕く力。すべての死を司る偉大なる恵みよ。私が抱擁を授けましょう。
The music is so cool.
死よ、安らかに眠ってください。
Pretty. And it's her sister.
私は死に安息を届けます。これからは停滞していた命が再び流れ始めるでしょう。
Pretty. Okay, and that's it. We're getting there. We're almost there. Kinda. As the 15th entry hour approached its end, Finon, on behalf of the Crisis Heir, delivered a stirring speech, urging the continuation of the Flame Chase journey at the Citizens' Assembly, earning widespread approval. Anaxa's soul, witnessing the twin within Kefali's mind, realized that finishing the journey would make him a titan of Air Nova. With that, he cast his final shard, securing the Assembly's vote to proceed with the journey. After betraying the Council, Anaxa revealed his sin of blasphemy and told the citizen that the Council had committed the same crime as he did. It's so hard to explain if you don't have context, but I think I'll just showing cutscenes at least, so you guys kind of get context clue. It should be good enough.
先生、あなたの推測は証明されました。
He's a freak, but we love him.
感謝します、キャストリス。答えは明白です。私は火を追うたびに投票します。
Yay, politics! This family is so cute. Yay, my favorite freak. The flame chases cycle. The Titan gives a core flame to hairs to become Titan, which repeat. Yes. Thank you for explaining. Yes. After getting the power of Thanatos, Castorice guided you using memories of your life to resist the temptation in the land of death, helping you escape the Nether Realm. You and Castorice hugged each other before she entrusted you with the Death Core Flame and returned to the underworld, maintaining Amphoreus' life-death balance. Returning to the Vortex of Genesis, you restored the Death Core Flame under the watchful eye of Crisis Heirs. Together, you witnessed Anaxa's final act, completing the Reason trial, taking the Core Flame out from his chest and vanishing once and for all. Oh gosh, that cutscene. The Anaxa is just like, aha! He's a freak right until the end.
最後にもう一度あなたのぬくもりを借りても、願いを叶えてくれてありがとうございます。私は人々の言う悲哀の地に向かいます。
That scene is so pretty. Honestly, I really want an anime fully animated like that.
あなたからもらったぬくもりで冥界を慈愛に満ちた魂 証です。
And then like an anime fully animated like that quality of cutscene would be so cool. Oh yeah, look at the way he just rips his chest out open, but he's happy about it. God, what a freak! But he's so cool. I love him. He's so cool. Type of guy to die to prove a point. After Welt and Sunday interrupted the audience with news, Herza took interest in Amphoreus, using the magic mirror to warp her data spirit entity into its entrance. Leia soon appeared, invoking the threat of Lord Ravager, warning Herza against threatening further. Oh gosh, this is so hard to explain. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm so honest. I'm not even gonna bother. It's just so hard to explain. As you reminisce about your time in Amphoreus at the Vortex of Genesis, Cipher's barrage messages shadows your reverie. She invites you on a treasure hunt through Stishia, a welcome distraction. You agree to this, only to be startled when she ambushes you and Mem as a practical joke, disguised as her flame Reaver. Yeah, she's just silly like that. Meanwhile, Dunhong and Ligus investigate. Ligus is a robot-looking guy, by the way. Dunhang and Ligus investigate the crash site of the Astral Express while you head to the Grove for a specialized combat training with Finon. Wow, training arc with Finon. Unbeknownst to you all, assassins from the Council of Elders, the Cleaners, ambush your groups simultaneously with their goals, clearly focused on stalling your movements to prevent you from halting a darker plot happening elsewhere. No cutscene here. After escorting you and Finon to the Grove, Cipher resumes her underworld treasure hunt with Bartolos, the spirit thief, as her new companion. Unseen by her, Aglaea's golden nymph latches onto Bartolos, hitching a ride. Upon being discovered, Aglaea makes a last request and implores Cipher to return Okama and fulfill the destiny of the crisis here. Memory of millennia past Memories of a millennia past flicker within Cipher, and for once her heart wavers. Wait, is that where Aglaea gets killed off screen? Oh yeah, it is. It's where she gets killed off screen. Poor girl, she got killed off screen. So like basically she died. Yeah. Everyone's dying. This arc is everyone's dying. This is awful. This is turning to the worst, and like, yes. News of Aglaea's death has arrived. You return to Okama in a stunned hurry. There, in that silent, depressed holy city, you travel about, comforting your sorrowful companions. Finon contemplate on Aglaea's message and the tasks she entrusted him, and decided to impart them on the people. His speech ignite the hearts of Okama masses, and voices supporting the flame chase journey shakes the entirety of the demigod council. The events of the story takes months in game to get to. Yes, it's a month. It's a month. Like we're really going super fast through it right now. Amphoreus is really long, but my humble opinion is Loki. It could have been longer in a sense of like there's a lot of things that are happening off screen and I wish we could have seen. But people are already complaining that it's too long. I don't care. Give me more Amphoreus. To prepare for the final expedition, you each make your arrangements. Finon entrusts Cipher with safeguarding Kephale's core flame while the group is away. Hyacinth travels to the Grove to seek the ancestral spirit blessing, forging a rainbow bridge to reach Aquila's domain. With preparations complete, you ascend to the skies to conclude the flame chase journey. Is this the last patch or something? No, there's already a whole new planet. But it's just like I didn't catch up with the story because I didn't want to quit Amphoreus. I've been like delaying the inevitable, which is eventually leaving Amphoreus. But Amphoreus is technically over. Within the Eye of Twilight, you encounter Celius's two-winged companion beasts. Guided by them, you inch closer to Aquila's true form. Aquila, which is a sky titan, I think. I think that's what the name is. Uncovering the hidden truth of Celius and the Skyfolk, their fabled glory was a lie. How do we say this word? Disillusion. I could have cut it. Disillusioned by her kin's folly. The fallen hero fused with the Titan, condemning them to extinction. The Skyfolk of today were merely descendant of an unnamed Chrysalis heir. Undeterred, Hassin declares her resolve to Celius, joining you to confront the final Titan, Aquila, the Eye of Twilight. Oh, there's a cutscene here. Oh, and this is where Poi Poi plays, which is one of the best songs in the game. Not here, but in another cutscene. Oh my gosh, look at that rainbow! Rainbow, guys! Rainbows! Hello? Okay. Okay, no cutscene here. This section is pretty long, exploring the new area and all that. In the aftermath of a fierce battle, Aquila and the platform you stand on plunge from the air. Aglaea's relic unleashed her residual power, shielding you at the critical moment before fulfilling its purpose and sinking into the pool of gold. Though you secure the core flame, the Eye of Twilight grows unstable, forcing you to flee before its collapse. Yet Aquila, corrupted by the black tide, reemerges with Celius' consciousness, launching a desperate last stand. You defeat them, ending the expedition under the gaze of Celius, now has restored their humanity. Lead the darkness and seize the light. Is it this one? There's some really, really good cutscenes. I just want you guys to see it because they're really cool. And this is Aglaea's relic. No. Final. And the last remaining part of Aglaea. I think it's such a nice touch that like Finon is seen comforting the Trailblazer when he himself is the one who needs the most comforting right now. You know, like putting his hand on the Trailblazer's shoulder, like comforting them. Like he's the one going through it right now, but it's just a nice touch of, you know, the kind of person he is. For that Propoi, doesn't Propoi play in the cutscene as well? Leave the darkness and seize the light. The song is so good. Let's hear. Boss fight! Katsu is so cool. It's such a cool song. Chills. Chills. Absolute chills. This song is so good. Cipher delivers a core flame to Stishia, defeating all pursuing cleaners, only to be relentlessly hunted by the flame Reaver. She outwits them to protect the core flame, but is fatally pierced by the Reaver. Recalling millennia-old memories, she whispered Aglaea's name and closes her eyes on the shores of the underworld. Ah, Cipher! Cipher, best girl. I love Cipher so much. No. Oh, my girl.
狂った獣め、サンナも同じ手に引っかかったくせにさ、私の勝ちだよ、化け物。
Oh. No, Cipher. But also, I think this cutscene is one of my favorites in Amphoreus overall, the next one. So, for those who don't know, Cipher is a demigod of trickery. Her power is basically, as long as someone believes her lies, then they become reality. That is what her power is, in the most simple term possible. So she doesn't actually have super speed, but because she made everyone believe that she has super speed, so she ends up having super speed. Does that make sense? Yeah, without followers, even lies become reality. So that's the power she has. So she's basically she's basically a master gaslighter, okay? That's what she is, a master gaslighter. Exactly, gaslighting is a superpower. Honestly, I don't think I could do anything with that. It's a very, very strong power, but you gotta be so convincing that everyone just believes you, right? And otherwise the power doesn't work. And this cutscene, after Cipher dies, this is what happens to Okama.
全ての人を騙せるほど上手なら、嘘が本当になることだってあるよね。嘘は嘘ですよ、セファリア。
This, in context, that cutscene gave me absolutely insane plot twists. So basically, what happened is the dawn went dark. Hey, I'm gonna read that. The dawn went dark, and Okama sank into apocalyptic evernight. Lies are always but lies, but sometimes, but you can make them more beautiful than the truth. So what happened is, Cipher, long time ago, she lied to the council, saying that the sphere on top of Kefali's statue, we know which is, we mentioned before, is the only source of sun, right? What's that called? Only source of sun in Okama. It's just like there, right? It's supposed to be the source of light for very, very long, right? Is what she lied about. In reality, it was already said that this source of light was gonna stop working after a certain amount of time. But she took the place of an important person, basically lying to a whole council that this source of light will keep lasting on forever and ever. And so everyone just believed it, right? So that's why the entire city still had lights, because from generation, people believed in that lie. But after she died, that lie obviously disappeared, and you can see the actual state of the world, which is not good. So that was like such a huge plot twist. I love it so much. I was like such a good build up. You have to play it to really feel it. I don't play gacha games. How does it work if a character you rolled for dies in a cutscene? Well, I guess it depends on the gacha games. So some gacha games are not scared to kill off their character, while others are. But it's just like you have them playable, and that's pretty much it. In the case of Amphoreus, it would be a spoiler, I guess, to explain what's the reasoning behind it. But in other gacha games where they die, it's like either a copy of them, it's like a clone, it's like whatever, like it's them but not really them, time of explanation, right? They did that for Arknights, where a character is supposed to be dead becomes playable, but the playable part is not really them. It's like a copy of them. So that is like some way to do it. So I guess there's several ways to do it. With Cipher's death, the Dawn device, sustained by her lies, goes silent and dark. Okama plunges into eternal night, overrun by beasts of the Black Tide. Hyacinth departs first to assume divine authority at the Vortex of Genesis, bidding the group farewell. We rush back to aid Okama, confronting the Flame Reaver once more. Despite reinforcements from Mighty and Castorice, the enemy presses forward. Danheng holds the line, allowing you and Finan to advance, and Finan reveals a plan to send you and Danheng home, entrusting guards to escort you from the city. Zagreus, who long masqueraded as a spirit thief. Zagreus is the god of trickery. Hands Finan Kephali's core flame, which Cipher entrusted to him, vanishing with glee as the scheme succeeded. Finally, Finan alone ventures to the Vortex of Genesis to complete Era Nova. I'm sorry, my accent is getting it's so hard to read. I can speak normally, but reading is generally so hard. Like, English is really hard to me. Yeah, this arc is everything goes wrong and this is awful arc. This is awful when everything goes wrong. Oh yeah, Mighty dies with back shots. That's it. Yeah, everyone said. Whoa. So like Mighty's only weakness is like a very specific part on his back. Otherwise he's pretty much immortal is what it is. So saying he dies with backshot is pretty it's not wrong. It's not wrong. For the sun is set to die. I want you to know that I freaked out when this patch name got dropped. I'm like, what do you mean for the sun is set to die? Because the sun is Finan! So what do you mean for the sun is set to die? I was freaked out. Anyway. Upon reuniting with Danheng, you received an external communication from Scrollum. At his request, you choose to remain in Amphoreus as an inside agent, while Danheng returned to the Express. Later at the Vortex of Genesis, when you and Finan returned the final core flame, instead of triggering Era Nova, Ligus pulled you into an immersive theater. He revealed memories spanning from Finan's childhood to the conclusion of a flame chase journey, exposing that the flame chase journey's true purpose is to foster destruction, and that Amphoreus, once an experimental ground for the erudition, has now transformed into the growth medium for Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, perpetually undergoing the cycles. So it's a cycle over and over and over and over. So you would think this is it. You would think this is it. Oh my god, we won! Right? Look at that. It was like, oh my god, we did it! We won!
なんと波乱万丈な冒険か。英雄の旅は終点にたどり着き、再創生の真相も明かされる。しかし、本当にそうでしょうか。神霊の監修としてお願いします。私の話を聞いていただけますでしょうか。
Okay, all you have to know is that we hate him.
これはオンパロスの本質に関わっている。いわば 生命の第一原因をめぐる物語。
That's all you have to know, is that we hate him. Oh gosh, the cutscenes here are so long. Okay. But TLDR, he explains a lot of things that basically Amphoreus is not real. I don't know if it's explained here, but eventually it's going to be explained. So I'll explain here again. Is quote unquote not real. Let's see. Let's say Amphoreus is a world inside a Tamagotchi. Here you go. That's how I'm gonna explain it to you. Amphoreus is a Tamagotchi. The world inside Tamagotchi. And like all the crisis hair and all the characters in here are Tamagotchis. Does that make sense? Is that easy to understand? And so, basically, Leia created this place called Amphoreus to as an experiment to what's that called? What it says? To foster destruction. Yes. And to create this thing, this cataclysm, this thing that could end the world called Iron Tomb. Yes. I don't know. It's so hard to explain. Hold up. I don't want to explain it. It's generally so hard to explain. Let me see. I think I have like a thing to recap it. Good morning. I'm recapping Amphoreus for the people who don't play Honkai Star Rail or just don't remember before continuing, so people are not too confused since I am pretty far in the story. Let's see. The hairs are born in the Scepter's simulation in order to simulate the prime mover of life. Legus, which is the stupid robot-looking guy, performing the experiment with a specific result in mind, determines the answer to this to be destruction. And since Amphoreus is a microcosm, I don't know about all these words, it's so complicated, of the universe, wait, I lost my line. Of the universe at large, uses the hairs to simulate how the different paths fall into destruction, and using these feelings to give birth to Iron Tomb. This makes no sense for someone who doesn't follow the story. I don't know how to explain it. But basically, Iron Tomb, bad. You don't want it to exist, because if Iron Tomb exists, the world ends, and it's bad. Yes, basically they are in a simulation. Yes, they are Tamagotchis. They are Tamagotchis forced to being resetted over and over. That is the best way I can explain it to you. But these Tamagotchis are sentient. And they're fighting against you trying to reset. You being, I don't know, Ligas, like, or whoever created. Yeah, so basically he's playing Sims. Yes, he's playing Sims, but while playing Sims, each cycle the Sims are gathering, let's say, points. Or they're gathering points that you need to create, I don't know, a very dangerous being called Iron Tomb. And so they're just like having cycles over cycles over cycles for you to experiment on them. That's the most explained Amphoreus in like the most simple term possible. Does that make sense? In a way, it's a simulation. There are codes, cycles and cycles of pain and suffering. So this stupid guy called Legas can do his stupid little plans. Okay. Okay, does that make sense? And then you learn about the identity of the Flame Reaver. The memories of the Flame Reaver, Kazlana, appeared before you, revealing how he stole the core flame throughout 30 million lifetime of cycle to prevent Aeronova from completion. Facing his former allies as enemies, he slowly lost his sense of self. Throughout this journey, the hero within never left his side. So Flame Reaver is actually Phynon from past cycles. Yes. Kazlana being Phynon's real name. Well, just watch the cutscenes. Mom, thank you so much for getting membership. I appreciate it. Congrats on getting membership. Thank you, Mama. I appreciate it. Yeah! We're getting closer to the 200. At 200, I'm gonna reveal a very, very big teaser. So if you wanna see the teaser and you're curious about it, it's a 200. It's very cool. I'm actually like itching to show you guys, but I can't. You gotta work for it. And here, Finon gets the memories of Flame Reaver. And this is like my boy. Finon, my boy. Finon. God, I love Amphoreus so much. This romantic story like none that has come before, guys. Oh, don't cry, Finon. Don't cry. Oh. It's so peak. It's so peak. 3.4 was so peak. It's so peak. Subs. Subs. But yeah, it's a cycle basically. It's just Finon keeps going through cycles over and over. He's basically a regressor. He's having his magical gold transformation. My boy. Warning, anomaly detected. Subject has not failed to load into buffer zone. So basically, the Tamagotchis are fighting back. And the main Tamagotchi fighting back is Finon. Is what's happening. Oh my god! It's this cutscene! Okay, I want you to know I was crying at this point and this started playing. I was gently crying. And I was like, oh, now what? Now what? getting ready. Hold up. I'm getting ready. Wait, wrong. Okay, I'm ready. Him going shirtless was very important to the plot. It's in the game. It's literally in the game. I was crying at this point. Reminder, I was crying and now I was a confused mess. I'm like, should I cry or like headbang? I'm gonna just do both. So I cried while twerking or something. I don't know. Watch it. I think it's very funny because this cutscene is like breaching containment like at least once per month, and anime people find it and like, oh my god, what is this anime? No, it's just fine on. So this is the Nanook, the Aeon of Destruction. And he's the only character who cannonly damage, even like hurt an Aeon. Because Aeons are concepts. Like, it's like their gods are just like concepts. He's the concept of destruction. Thank you so much for the super chat. Acheron solos. I want to see an Acheron this final. I wonder who wins. Yeah, the gods in Honkai Star are like concepts. Oh, my baby, that is not a wish. My baby, I want you to have your own. I want to have your own wish. My baby. So like, okay, here you go. Another way to explain it. Imagine you're playing Tamagotchi, then the Tamagotchi inside your screen just comes out of it and then goes into space and goes somewhere you can't even comprehend and starts punching a god. Does that make you understand how, like, what a feat that was from Finon? That's basically what happened. So it's like, what the hell was that? Like he just like he damaged the concept of destruction. Like a concept. Tamagotchi, an analogy. But hey, people who don't play the game understand. They get it as long as they get it. Every truth now stands revealed. Finon bid farewell to the hero within and embrace a core flame accumulated through 30 million cycles. Determined to confront his fate, and you, carrying the promise of dawn for Amphoreus, step forward into a new world. If you assume quit his job, walked out of the computer, and started a fight with heaven while you were still sitting at the PC, yeah. Hey, but hey, it helps understand how crazy that is.
さあ、次のページを開いて。あなたのためにあるページを。これは運命の出会い？それとも久しぶりかしら？
Sorry. Yeah, I wonder who that is, guys. Oh wow, Pink. I wonder who that is. We're getting there. We're getting there. In 80s Elysee, I don't pronounce that. Biden's homeland, basically. We encountered the siren that Mem turned into and contemplated plans to defeat Iron Tomb. Following Screwlium and Herta's suggestion, you two learned that you must obtain the power of law in the new cycle to modify the will-bearing core flame and reverse Air Nova. We gotta hack into the system. The Holy Grail War! Right, and there's a fake collab. There's a fake collab, but we don't talk about that. It was unironically fun, though. I kind of liked it. But yes, TLDR, to change, you know, this world that is basically, you know, a program. Obviously, you have to code the program, right? You gotta hack into and change something in the code. So you need the power of law. It is canon. Yes, it is canon. The collab is into the lore. Yes, it is into the lore. 100% canon. And I actually like what they did with it, with like the lore and how to like include it in the lore. I think it's fun. Legus, stupid robot guy, invited you into a realm of erudition named Exomyth and brought a final warning. However, you are determined to stand against him and change Amphoreus' destiny. Hi, hello, welcome. You and Cyrene returned to the area of the first Flame Chase journey, where you encountered Keridra, the Crassus heir of law, and Hysolence, the Crassus heir of ocean. As the leader of Okama, Keridra welcomed you both and declared a war decree against Fagusa during the Alliance Council. Basically, we went back to the past. Long into the past here. Meanwhile, you also became acquainted with Hysolence at the Marmoral Palace, learning that a grand banquet will be held before the campaign. During the banquet, however, Hysolence revealed Kiridra's hidden scheme to you. Legus, stupid robot guy, had used the power of the Iron Tomb as leverage to tempt Keridra into an alliance with him. Hysolence hoped that you could help her sovereign escape these malicious whispers. You eavesdropped on a conversation between Legus and Keridra at the banquet, but were discovered by Keridra. After a heated debate, Keridra attempted to protect you under the pretense of detention, but Legus intervened forcefully, once again, banishing you to the Exomyth. Keridra then summoned two geniuses to engage in a battle of wits with Legus. Basically, you got sent, Trailblazer, got sent to the Shadow Realm. Hi, Vinny. Oh yeah, she killed someone on screen. Love that for her queen.
愚問だな。ウェニー、ウィーディー、ウィーキー。
Yep, she just killed someone. That's awesome! How awesome! She just killed someone. Slay! Yes, we got timed out. Basically, the Tamagotchi admin timed us out. Basically, here you go. We get time out.
Kaiser, これを。
僕の許可なく動くな。進化の運命を裁けるのは君主だけだ。
いいえ、カイザー。運命を裁けるのは君主ではなく神なのです。
There we got put on timeout. We got banned. We got banned basically. You know, it's like, oh my god, if you play FF14, you know, in FF14, if you get like timed out, you're sent to the back rooms. This is basically what happened. Yeah. The Exomyth was already transformed into your prison, but with Herta's hint, you summon external help through the power of remembrance and escape into the path space. There, a strange memo keeper tried to bewitch you, but was driven away by a visitor who looked identical to March 7th. The visitor called herself Evernight, and she handed over the modified world-bearing core flame, sending you back to Okama to continue your interrupted journey of deliverance. Also, you have to know that the time you, the Trailblazer, were time out was like what, 5 minutes? But outside in Amphoreus, it was years. So when you came back, a lot happened. A millennium had passed in Amphoreus, and Okama had fallen into ruins. Guided by the memories that Cyrene left behind, you witnessed the struggles between the crisis heirs you once knew and Legis. They sacrificed themselves in this arduous struggle, passing on their mission of saving the world to you. Finally, you took up Cyrene's ceremonial blade, and with the blessing of these heroes, you returned across the Rainbow Bridge to Stishia, the city-state that leads to the heart of the Vortex.
来てくれなかったら大丈夫よ。どんなに時間がかかってもここへ戻ってきてくれるわ。だから私たちもしっかりしなきゃ。天空があなたに光をもたらし、ロマンがいつも理性に啓蒙を受け、紛争に奮い立たされ、死がその魂を守り、門と道があなたを導かんことを。そして歳月が開拓の旅を記憶するわ。
You know, Amphoreus was like getting so much tears from me. I was like, all the time. Like, I hate Amphoreus. as I keep going and keep crying. Unlike Okama, Stishia presented a beautiful sight. Legis, who was in prison here, told you that this was a prison Hysolence created for him. But as Hysolence fell into a deep slumber over the long years, the prison transformed into a dream filled with her memories. On your way to the Vortex, you witnessed Hysolence's past experiences. She was once a Titankin of Fagusa, who lost a Titan and sisters who nurtured her to the corrosion of the remaining black tide. While wandering alone, she received an invitation from Kiridra and became the king's Gladius, finding momentary happiness and fulfillment in the flame chase. However, at the end of the dream, Kiridra died by Hyceland's sword. The flame chase failed, and all hope turned to nothing. Okay, there's no cutscene here. Beneath the waters of Stishia, through the power of time, you witness the truth of the first flame chase journey. Kiridra sacrificed 500 Crassus hairs to gain control of law, severing ties with Hyceland's. Deep in the ocean floor stood a tombstone commemorating both flame chase journeys. In the face of Lega's mockery, you choose to stand firm on your beliefs and continue the unfinished mission of the heroes. A tribute story was heartbreaking. Yeah, 500. Yeah, 500. Oh, song is so beautiful. It casually ults on you. Following the song, you awaken Hyceland's, who had been waiting here, and faced the threat of Legas together. Legas revealed his true identity. He is the consciousness of Xandar, Genius Society #1. He intended to destroy Nous through Iron Tomb, liberate the Erudition, and trigger the war among the Aeons. So, he's a menace to society. TLDR, he's a menace. You and Hyceland's were no match for Xandar's boundless power. But Siren and the geniuses had already laid the trap, using the power of remembrance to draw Xandar into a loop. You seized this opportunity to complete an air nova that would delay Iron Tomb's birth. Meanwhile, Hyceland's learned that Kiridra's final thought before her sacrifice. The monarch of Amphoreus had left a gift for her and an unknown chess piece for you. In addition, Dan Heng was confronting Evernight at an uncertain time and place. God, English is hard. The origin of Evernight seemed closely tied to March 7's secret. Yes, TLDR, Legas is a menace to society, all society, and he needs to be stopped. Oh, and he has a banger boss theme. And he has a banger boss theme. Welcome to the Legas rave, guys. Is the guy from the concert? Yes, it's the same guy from the concert. He's hacking! He's hacking! Oh. Yeah! Just rewrite everything! Hack, counter hack his hack. Counter hack is hack.
任せたわね。
This cutscene is so cool. It's such a cool cutscene. Look at that. Come on, Stilly, write your fanfics faster. Come on. You gotta write your fanfics faster. Oh, yeah, if history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Oh my god, yes, you're so right. Edge, that's literally it. Me on the last day of TSV, real. Me writing all my fanfics on the last day of TSV.
どんな劇でも一度舞台に上がったらもう観衆には戻れない。
And he got trapped.
私たちの物語へ。気分はどう？
He got trapped. He got baited. He got baited. And we're almost there. We're almost catch up to where I am. We're almost there. Look at that. And then we're gonna continue. Oh my gosh, that was like 2-hour recap. I'm sorry, but it was really good for me too because I also kind of forgot a little bit. Not really forgot, but it's nice to see it again. As you said goodbye to Hysolence, committed to finishing Aeronova, you realized it was Evernight's scheme to steal the result of creation for herself. She hoped you could choose which memories remain and which fade away. Turned out that March 7th arrived at Amphoreus before either you or Dunhong did. After exhausting all options, she voluntarily sacrificed her memories to protect you and Dunhong, surrendering her body and soul entirely to Evernight. And she changed clothes.
この世界に真の長与を与えよう。
Wowies. But Taylor, March, Spirit went into Tamagotchi world first. Yes. So she was here before Trailblazer and Dunhong went into Tamagotchi world. Following Skrulim's guidance, Dunhong journeyed back towards the Astral Express. Due to time flowing differently within and outside the world, Amphoreus has transformed completely since his departure. After learning March 7th's predicament, Stella's disappearance, and assassins from the garden invading the world, Dunhong believed that only he could return to save his companions, prompting his journey back to Amphoreus. Okay, no cutscene here. After encountering Evernight's oblivion, you sank into the Memoria tide. Memoria! It was only due to Sunday and Cyrene's help from inside and outside the world that you understood your current situation and used memories to continuously escape from Evernight's pursuit. But as the absolute ruler of this Memoria tide, Evernight intercepted Sunday just as you were about to escape, then hid you deeper inside the Memoria tide. Yes.
さあ、ここを離れましょう。
Sunday, do something! Sunday, pull harder! Sunday, pull harder!
自分勝手な調和の行使あんたにできるの
Sunday, pull harder!
今度はメモキーパーにでも頼ることだ
Sunday, this is why you don't skip. You don't skip gym. Since Sunday didn't go to the gym enough. Through Sunday's encounter with Evernight, Black Swan traveled deep into the path stream and witnessed the end of the Memo Keepers, who recklessly entered and forced. I almost said Memory Keeper because I'm so used to saying it. The Memo Keepers. Fight on! Fight on! Back in Amphoreus, Dunhong searched for Evernight's hideout. With help from your former enemy Zondar, he ascended to Dawn Cloud and used the world-cleansing golden blood to summon Finon. Thanks to the golden light of Finon that could destroy the world, the seal of Earth was shattered completely. Following his guidance, Dunhong journeyed towards the Grove of Epiphany. The Mame Keepers? Yeah. Look at this tiny little guy!
行こう闇夜の向こうへ
Light on! Light on! Coronal Radiance plays in the back. I don't remember that. Light on! Light on! As Danhong moved further into the grove, phenomena from memories continuously manifested around him. A mountain dweller, identifying himself as Terravox, struck at Danhong before mysteriously disappearing. The Danfang within the memories of Danhong's body, the High Cloud Quintet from Danfang's memories, and even the War from Terravox's memories, they all intermingled together. Yet Danhong was no longer confused and lost. Breaking through the memory fog, he finally came face to face with Terravox, the real demigod of Earth. And accepted the succession of Earth's divine authority. With this new power, Danhong navigated deep into the Memoria tide realm that Earth had helped create. Sorry, my big head is hiding it. Where he finally discovered you. Oh yes. Basically, Trailblazer lost somewhere. Danhong tried to find you. And he spent very, very long trying to find you. Does that make sense? Let's say you're lost in a code and he's trying to find you in the code. Yeah. Yearning's final boss. Yay! That's crazy. This is him at his strongest and they made him a support. But also, to be fair, he's a hella damn good support. Like, I wish I had several of him, but like, not as Eidolon. I want several of him separate it so I can just slap him in any team. Oh, is it the animated cutscene? I love this cutscene. It's so pretty. It's actually such a pretty cutscene.
その根をたどって太古の地に潜る。お前を見つけるために。その道で俺は連なる山脈となり、都市国家を背負うことになるだろう。海流や潮流に導かれるまま岸辺の岩礁に打ち寄せる。名もなき荒野を抜けた後、止むことのない雪を降らせる。
Such a pretty cutscene.
そして昼夜の流転に巻き込まれ、世界の指針にある始まりの暗闇の中で道を見失う。いい加減お前をこの迷宮から連れ出してやりたい。だが目に頼っていては無理だろう。やはり俺たちを外へと導くのはいつだってお前なのかもしれない。
久しぶり。
Nah.
ああ、要件を片付けたら。
Nah, dog.
答えはそこにある。ねえ、タンコ、起きて。
小一秒差。訓命無二。一。先進。俺は大地であり、その上に生きるすべてでもある。俺はお前だ。
And now that's where we are. That's where we are. Yeah. That's where we are. Yay. That's where we are. Oh. A golden light that can destroy the world pierces through the sky, the sacred tree, and the mountains. Looking from where you are, you see the light behind the scar burn still.
Final!
そしてセイレンスとキャストリスが俺たちの道を見守ってくれる。
Final still fighting against the destruction. Hysolence and Castorice remains on watch, guarding the path that led us here. Let's move forward.
進み続けなければならない。
You gaze at the wound for what feels like an eternity, as if caught in the moment when scorching sunlight illuminated the grove, and there was seemingly a below. I shall incinerate everything, all to purify this false Christ. Thank you, Wesley, for getting membership. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yay. When I came to my senses, all I saw were several beams of light dispersing like white mist. Yes, it was a legendary dull effect. You think I'm talking nonsense? Well, hate to break it to you, but the Grove scholar who discovered light scattering to colloids in Amphoreus was literally named Dal. Okay, I just got baited. I don't know why I was surprised you have Final Stream and Team. He's your baby girl. Of course he's my baby girl. Okay, I couldn't afford to get like his like Eidolons and stuff, but come on, he's my baby girl. Like I got his light cone, you know. I got Dan Hong's light cone too, you know, my bubble girls. And I got Anaxa's too. Lycone. I pulled for Asheville. I don't know him yet, but I like his design. I like his voice, so eventually I know I like him, so it's an investment. Oh. I want to get a closer look at the dragon on the tree, but I can't use this teleporter myself because I don't have fingers, so I can't turn the puzzle. Wait. I'm just unlocking these. Was there anything to look at here, though? Ooh, little owl! Look at him! Little owl! Ooh. Wowies! What's going on over here? I'm not going the right way at all, but... Oh, look at those little owls! Oh my gosh, you're so cute! Little owls! Ah, ew, wee, wee. Ah, ew, wee, wee. Okay, let's go the right way. I'll explore later. Whoa! Whoa! What is that? Why is there a coin? Wait, what is that? A massive teeth never. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh! It's a guy. Kiki. Hey, I've always expected this thing has some link to our will beyond the sky. And since it's you, I figured you'd get what I meant. To be honest, I'd only get it myself. Anyway, don't miss your chance. A mysterious treasure lies hidden in the enigmatic room. And only with Lord Barthel's power, you can claim it. Yeah, why don't you just keep it for yourself in the end? You really want to know? Should I give you the long story or cut to the chase? Keep it short. I feel like it. I feel like it. Okay, thanks, Barthelos. Thank you. Engage? Wait, where are we going? Hey, what is this? Whoa! What is this? What is so many of them? What is this? What am I looking at? Hey! Smash! Oh, flying Amphoreus. Oh. Aim better! Barthelos, aim better! Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hold on, let me switch to... Let me switch to mouse and keyboard. So I play Honkai Star Rail with what's that called? With my controller. Yippee! Alright. Wow. Alright, let's see what they have to say. Go forth, courage, little grapevine. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead. No goodbyes. When I return victorious, I'll throw a bonfire feast for you. Still remember how much you love fire and feast. Alright then, it's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass to await your triumphant return, and then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire. Wait, I forgot my trailblazer looked like that. Pause, hold up. At least it's not the mem hat. At the end of the sea of flowers, a soul of the living shall warm my fingertip, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong. In the new world, the sea of flowers will surely bloom! As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flower that blooms at the end of the road, but where people thread beyond the gate. Thank you, silly. My own path has really come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you. March forward with determination and don't look back. I said the buffet icon. Okay, hold up. Hold up. For the sake of my immersion, I need to... For the sake of my immersion, take this off. Take this off and dress properly. For the sake of my immersion for now. Okay. Let's go! Let's see. 8. It's probably just Amphoreus, so... Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphoreus? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. I'm gonna say that just to act smart. Where was it? Can you remember? Oops. Uh-oh. It was in As I've Written. Yes, yeah, I totally knew that. Now open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphoreus, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image? Could that someone be Xandar? No, his concession proves that the place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it. Did his creation go out of control again? I don't know. It's hard to tell right now, but this definitely isn't the outcome he wants to see. For something to be hidden even from him, it must be either extraordinary or unimaginably dangerous. Finon mention! This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Finon's strike merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by destruction. Be careful, what lies dormant beneath may well be Amphoreus' final path, remembrance. Okay. Oh, I saw that. Hold up. Give me my pulls. Give me my pulls. Oh. Okay, and it needs to end here so I can open it and go under. All right, hold up. What it would look like. Okay, hold on, I'm thinking. And it would go down here and you can put... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4? Maybe? Hold up. Oh no! I gotta think. It's actually one that makes you think. Oh no. It's actually one that makes you think. Okay, and he needs... Okay, I get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hoi. 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 Never mind. Wait, hold on. I had it. Hold on. What did I do? Hold up. I had it. I was one step wrong. Maybe. Hold up. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to remember. Okay, no, 19. Okay, hold on. I was one step wrong earlier. But then he has to go forward. Okay, he has to go forward. But these portals bait. Okay, I could... Okay, but I could use these portals to do something here. Okay. Hold up. Let me try to use this again. Does it just close? And it just falls. Okay. Oh gosh, this puzzle. Oh. Okay, hold it. Okay. Wait. Hoi. 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 There we go! I did it! Yay! Yay! First try! First try! Oh, I almost missed that. Alright. Definitely first try. Look at how pretty he is. Don Hong, it's been 2 seconds. It hasn't been that long. Hi, Tukan. How you doing? Hello. Welcome. I am reading. Yes. I was standing firmly on the ground, then suddenly I was floating. I think the stones under my feet turned transparent. Why does the transparent stone even have a 3D model? Oh no. He's breaking the fourfold. Oh, data? Okay, hold up. Catch. Oh, my seriousness, I've never seen a hole that big before. This is absolutely bugtastic. It's even deeper than that double crosser's bottomless pit of stomach. Wait. The whirlpool of remembrance, bottomless and unfathomable. Yes. Behind this mist must be Everknight's domain. Ready, Sailor? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back. Leia, yes. Let's go save our march. No one gets left behind. Oh. Black Swan POV. This maze is full of memory loss. Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear, beautiful Memo Keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Everknight is a memetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact. I have to say, Miss Everknight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rule? Maybe I still have a chance. No, I don't think you do. It's not very elegant to spy on someone's fault, you know. Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memory keeper... Memory keeper! I keep saying memory keeper because I'm still using... Hi, little memory keeper! Man, it's probably... The least you could do is answer some of my questions. Why should I do that? so you can buy more time into the message for companions. And you thought you were already watching my companions' every move. I am. Earth's steering have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak. Don't tell me that's part of your plan too. It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against entire worlds, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now, I have decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remain pure, unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side. I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you have kidnapped me here. Well, seeing is believing, so why don't we take a stroll together? This rune, buried deep underground, is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition, but I gave it a friendlier name. To be a good owl, they must be able to stay awake all night before. Therefore, I'm going to eat, because I'm evil. Good night, Momo. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good sleep. The heart of Amphoreus, the great tomb of the Nameless Titan. The Nameless Titan? You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world, and how we will steer up the waves of oblivion to douse an Ian's ambition. I know I could switch to English, but I'm just way too used to Japanese that I can't really switch now. I've been playing like this game in Japanese the entire time, so switching to English feels off. You've been hiding here all this time? That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's actually not all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphoreus. The beginning? Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphoreus? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their mark in this world. There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and... That's right. Did it say there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to remembrance? The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too, so the memory snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here. Can I assume then that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived? That's correct, you're a smart one. But why? Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything. And that's my patch. Memories. Wow. This gate is really impressive. These are March 7th's memories. Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stop at the door? That's terrible. Is she stuck? Oh, she's stuck. Her journey stopped like right at the beginning. Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead. Oh, warning. Object does not have access permission. What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have? Execute formatting protocol. What's going on? Formatting? Warning. Illegal operations. Detected. Hey, don't just activate like that. How do I stop this thing? Operation authorized. Protocol name. Sally. Huh? Finally, it stopped. Wait, did you just mention Sally? She's barely spent any time in Amphoreus and she's already famous? I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, right? Alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm Cell's companion. Sorry, I accidentally ended up barging in here. Establishing communication. Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really need help. I really need outside help right now. Channel established, proceeding to encapsulate. Encapsulate? Encapsulate me? Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. I'm not reading that. 33550336. What's going on? My body! The memory stopped so suddenly. She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up, and Onyx was calling her mother. Mother? Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all remembrance pathstriders. Like how they call Fully Skyfather. So, March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention Stele? March 7 should have entered Amphoreus long before Stele and Danhang did. An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7. Instead, it threw her dip into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us trailblazed through Amphoreus as mimetic entities, as she evaded the administrators' pursuit. Gosh, I need to drink. Hold on.
彼女にとって辛くて孤独な旅だったでしょうね。
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her. Yes, no one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphoreus' memories. She could only watch this world from the sidelines like a transparent shadow. Then why did you appear? On the day she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her effort was a few important folk tales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished, I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then I protected Stele and Danhang, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal. And we've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth all the way till now. A journey of 1,000 miles start with a single step. The story of the remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world. Ooh, back to Stele. Okay. Wait. Wait. Oh, it's that the thingamabob. The mannequin stands silently by the roadside, wordless. Perhaps its core has been damaged, perhaps its intelligence has faded away, or maybe it has long forgotten its mission. Can't tell if it's pure silence or a whisper too soft to hear. The garment maker is just as mysterious as the great tomb it dwells in. Oh, no, I'm not giving you anything. I'll find them myself. Yay, pulls! I love pulls. Oh, don't waste them. No! Ah! No, wait. Danhang, I want to break that. Danhang, pause. I want to break the purple thing. I already said I'm going to open this door. Hold on. What's behind the door? Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all. Be careful, this could be a trap. I know. Duck behind me if anything happens, okay? Oh my gosh, so reliable. I'm ready. 3, 2, 1. Warning. Object does not have access permission. A safety protocol. I saw it in the Axomyth too. We don't have permission like it's brute force time. It's brute force time! The scepter moved to block us. That means we're in the right place. Get ready. Incoming! Oh! Welcome back, Stele. What? I'll be waiting for you. Mention your name. What it said sounds so familiar. I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like, the first time I opened As I've Written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it. Take out As I've Written. That's not anyone. I mean, that's 100% Cyrene. Operation authorized. Protocol
こ
name.
れで進めるな。
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here. Oh, there you go. My points. Hmm? Is that? Hi.
私に会いたかった
Miss me yet? Cyrene, what are you doing here? Of course I missed you. Where have you been all this time? I didn't miss you. I didn't think about these things. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with this option? Of course I missed you.
ここまでにして
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
プロトコル実行対象をフォーマットしますフォーマット進捗率
Formatting progress.
そして
And it looks like it'd also be the
これが
last.
最後みたい
変だな。
Something's wrong. She's not talking to
俺た
us.
ちに向かって
She's not the
話して
mem
い
you
るわ
know.
けではなもしや
Could she be a siren from the past?
フォーマット進捗率
Formatting's progress.
23点
Ripple of past reverie.
時間もないし
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we?
今までと同じように
As always, I'll read this book to
この
you.
本をミックスをすれば
That way, it won't just be
これは
Sirene's
キュレイ
memories
一人
alone.
だけの記憶じゃなくなる
Good night, Shell. Good night, good night. Have a good sleep.
フォーマット進捗率
Formatting progress.
45.147%
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolistic Sage, Mightimos, and the King's Ages, Anaxa. What?
フォーマットが
Formatting complete.
今の
Did you hear that? She just said, Mighty the Sage and Anaxa? Wait, what is... Wait,
今
yeah.
のは明らかに
This is probably not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in a 30 million cycle.
3000万の輪廻のうちの一つなのかもしれ
But
ないとしても
Siren should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned. Is it as I've written?
おそらくそうだろう
That's very likely. The door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did. Take out as I've written.
アクセス中回帰ナンバー335503337
Oh.
アクセスに失敗
Access fail, error code. Blah, 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 blah.
選
やはりそうか
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
この大母と大いに関係しているんだ
The alternate stories you unlock later consist spoilers since they're optional reads. Which stories? Like the side quest? Did it say recurrence?
英語回帰のこと
Probably referring to eternal recurrences. It also proves that the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphoreus cycle.
紡がれた物語は12章から
There are
構成
12
されている
chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
試してみよ
Like different things that happen in some cycles. Oh! I mean, are there said in the story of just like in stuff that you have to search up for? Collect the time runes. Okay. Okay. R2. Press the button. Download the rune! Oh my gosh, we're downloading!
ヒューブリス504
Hubris.
ダウンロード完了
Downloaded.
うやはりな
The data stream flew into the crystal
情
in the
報は
middle.
中央の結晶体に流れ込んでいるこうして本の中の記憶を収録しているわけか
You unlock it as I've written, I think. There have been a few months since I'm being so honest. I do have as I've written, but I didn't really like read that much into it yet.
ケリドラが法をどう書き換えたのかそれを知る人はいない、3000万回の旅立ち3000万回の分裂
Download!
そして3000万の輪廻における日酔いの起点
ハパロテス
Haplotes.
ダウンロード完了
Haplotes. Haplotus. Perform miracle.
これほどまです
This rune is so desolated. What exactly is this? Oh no! I'm so bad at these! Oh no! Oh, those are gonna be embarrassing. Okay, first try. For real. For real, first try. Oh gosh, I'm so bad at these. I probably will read it eventually, whenever I feel like it. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so bad at these. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. These are awful. I'm so incredibly bad at these. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, hint. Here? No, it is right in the middle. No, it is right in the middle. Okay, but like... Okay, hold on. Fine. I'll figure it out. I don't need your help, game. I can do it myself. I don't need your help. Me needing your help? I don't need your help, game. I'm not weak. Yeah. I totally know what I'm doing. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, see, game? Wait, hold up. Wait. Maybe? Hold up. I'm trying to grab one. Okay, hold up. Yep. Oh, okay. Here. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need your help. See? I had it about your help, game. All me. All me. First try. Ooh, what is that? You certainly saw a hard drive behind the wall. Could you be inside some massive computational device? And who broke through the wall? Was it one of Zerga's mighty punches? Wow, it's a computer. Oh! Sorry, but, you know, these are what I need for pulls. This is what I need for my gacha addictions. And that... Where does that go? But then it's gonna move out. Okay, hold up. Huh. But then it's gonna move out, it's gonna fall. Yeah. Huh. Okay, hold up. I don't know. Hold up. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Boom. Maybe, I don't know. Boom, I don't know. Uh-oh. Wait, no. Hold up. Neum. No, I was so close. Okay, I need him to end. I need him to end on like, hold up. He's not gonna end here though. Okay, hold up. Wait. Hui. Here, but then he's not touching the blue one. Hui. But then he's not touching the blue one. Hold on. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. Boom. I need to bait him somehow. I need to somehow bait him into ending on the last one there. So, wait. Hold up. Wait. Actually, no. Hold up. This is so hard. Wait. But then he's not ending on this one that I need. But then no one's standing on that one. But then no one's standing on that one. Wait, I feel I'm so close. I feel I'm genuinely so close. Hold up. No, I feel like I'm so close. Okay, hold up. Wait, I get it. There you go. No, okay. I do need him to end there. Okay, I do need him to somehow end on that one so I can have access to the last platform. Okay, hold on. I'm so close. I'm actually so close to figuring this out. But then I'm gonna fall here. Yeah. So But then I'm gonna fall here. But then no one's pressing on the blue one. Oh my god! Wait, this one is so hard. But then I'm the one falling here. But then, hold up. But then no one's pressing on the blue one. This kind of extra content will make me quit entirely. No, it's fun. I like puzzles. It's just this one in particular is kind of hard. But it's okay. Feel free to give me like ideas. Feel free to give me ideas. And then I'm gonna fall here, so that doesn't work. I was so close earlier. I was actually so close. Hold up. Okay, hold up. Okay. This. Then this. This. No. I have him where I want him to be, but it's not. It's. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I have him where I want him to end. Maybe the lattice soul like go up and down a few actions. Hold up. Hold up. But then I'm gonna run into him. But then... Okay, hold up. So the thing is, like, I want him to end on the yellow one on the left. But here I'm running out of actions for him to go on the left. Here I'm gonna fall because he's off the blue. Hold up. Oh, now I'm stuck. Okay, hold up. And then no one's here for the blue. And now he's gonna be here for the blue. But no, he's not. Never mind, he's not. This one is so hard. My brain. And then we just run into each other. Okay. But then he doesn't. Okay, hold up. This is a correct amount of like moves for him to end on this one. Hi, hello. Welcome. Okay, how about... Oh, now he's on... Okay, hold on. But then he doesn't end on this one. No, but then he doesn't end on this one, right? And I need him to end on that one so I can go to the other side. And then we're gonna run into each other, so that's not gonna be good. I'm thinking. But then I'm the one falling. But then he comes back here, and then nothing happens. What if? Okay, hold up. No, that doesn't work because I need my own platform to make that plan work. Yeah, and then he doesn't... Huh! Oh gosh, do you guys have any ideas? This one's kind of hard. I need... Okay, hold on. But then I don't have enough to... hold on. But then he ends in the middle. I need him to end here. Okay, hold up. This is so hard. This is so hard. This one is so hard. What the? Who made this? Who made this? Who do I blame? Ah, then I'm gonna run into it. Oh wait, no, I was good. Wait, hold up. Maybe hold up. This. Never mind. Then this. Then he falls down. And he goes over here. But then I'm the one. No. And I'm the one on it. But I need him to be on it. Oh my gosh. Why is it so hard? And then he falls. And then he goes here. But then, like, I am here, but I don't have a bridge to cross because I need him to think. I need him to end on that thing. Wait, ending on this thing could also work. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Oh no, hold up. Okay, let's try it that way. Hoi. Hoi? Hoi. Huh. Hold up. I have to be here early, so he has 2 spots. Okay, if I'm here like 1 spot earlier, he's staying on it like twice. Meaning I have enough movements. Hoi. Hoi? Hoi. Hoi? Hoi. Hoi? Hoi! I did it! Yay! First try! First try! First try! I didn't hesitate a single time. My large brain. Yeah. Is my large brain. Oh, greetings, dear traveler. If you're searching for a way, but you end up just going in circles, change between day and night, and you'll find your exit path right under where I stand. Oops, my other half just spilled it all out. Okay. Alright. Let's explore. Oh! Chest! My brain is so humongous. And you look at it and you're like, wow, how is your brain so big? You know? And you're like, ladies. Just doing my job. We investigated that. Can I go the other way here? Hold on, let me switch to that team because I go so fast with the Remembrance team. Thanks to her, I go so fast. Is there anything to look at over here? Oh, what is that? That's so shiny. Oh, awesome. Oh, I can go up here. Okay, that wasn't very obvious. All right. Oops. From Castorice Season 2, yay! My goal was to have like at least 2 premium teams so I can just pull for who I want. So like if I have 2 like usable premium teams that can just carry me through endgame content, then I can just pull for funny, whoever I want to pull for. Oh, cool. Oh, is that not it? Oh, there you go. Download! Philia, that sounds familiar. Yeah, technically I need 3 teams. I'm working on it. I have Ashvale and I want Mortonax Blade. Ooh. What is that? When I'm asleep, it says 8. But when I arise, it shows an infinity of greatness. I have deciphered the truth of the symbol. You know, they kind of like give Alkalite vibes. They're just little guys. There's a notch in Eternal. That's just the right size of this book. Ooh. It's a USB key. Encapsulating encryption key. I see. This as a written book. It's a data terminal that has been modified by the remembrance. It might have looked like Sarian was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer. So it's a portable hard drive. Oh my gosh, I was not far off. Who's on the receiving end? It's probably the entity deep within this tomb. The details aren't clear yet. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key. But Sarian could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter, so why did she get this key? From beyond this world! Do you remember, during her brief existence, Sarian once encountered a certain Aeon. So I can only place my hopes on the childhood dream, and the god behind Oronix that appeared in that dream. It's no secret that Oronix and Fully are related. That Aeon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphoreus, but if Sarian accidentally stepped into the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose. Encryption key encapsulation complete. Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times. Ugh, more cycle stuff. Amphoreus in its cycle. Yay, more cycles! Baby, watch it burn! Oh. Can I touch? Oh. Don't get too far from me. Okay. Baby, watch it burn! Watch it burn! Oh wait, I mustn't see that. I feel endless currents flowing beneath me, and I hear electrical charges sizzling against my outer shell. Though I wonder, isn't fast charging bad for my hardware? They're just saying whatever. Oh, my speed! What is that? Is this still Amphoreus? I don't know. This looks very futuristic. So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Unipace? Unipace? Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic place like this. Palace, sorry. Would Aedis Alice end up looking like this after a few thousand years? Aw, so it's so on time, never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at the moment and just stared at it in trance. I wonder, did every siren in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into your eternal saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future. As I expected, the answer is remembrance. An Aeon appearing in her dreams. 3 paths intertwining, an Amphoreus and a guardian trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fully's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction. And that Sirens basked in that divine gaze. I can't read. They knew what was going on, yet still allowed the destruction to thrive. Humanity cannot judge aeons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe ever since their birth. But the Garden knew nothing about her. That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their aeons, and Fully was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there is a party that craves the memory of an aeon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up. Would basking in an aeon's gaze turn someone into an emanator? Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some past writers regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an aeon's blessing. Here, it gives you context on what emanator is. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical matter of remembrance remains a mystery, but now I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fully left behind. So Siren's 30 million sacrifices. Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fully sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save this incredible amount of memories and store them somewhere out of erudition sight. This mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod, but after Amphoreus entered an endless loop, Time's divine authority stood empty. Siren acted on their behalf instead. Oh my gosh, so many lore drop. Hold up. Siren, as Everin became the remembrance medium. It's that ceremonial blade. Now I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time. Imbuing my soul into the ceremonial blade and creating an endless flame chase journey. Oh, sorry, that was my controller. The ceremonial blade killed Siren at the start of every occurrence. And at the end of every journey, Siren's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphoreus transcended the loop, and were continuously stored while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Fully's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going. I know their gaze never left. I really like how Honkai style do gods, right? I really hope that Eons never became playable. To me, like the Eons should stay this like being that is like unreachable and like almost like hard to imagine what they are. I really hope they never made an Eon playable. That would like ruin a little bit what they're supposed to be. As long as I record every page in the story and tell it to you, Amphoreus won't be forgotten. Siren encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as her hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, Even if she had to return herself to nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world, even though everything was just her wishful thinking. Yeah, we will witness those memories. Yeah, that's my thing, all memories. Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total, or 1/3 of the way through. Yeah, they're basically like Eldritch horrors. I really hope they never come playable. Oops. This should stay as things, as concepts. I'll leave it to you. Upload the instruction key. You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no? Whoa! What is that? Oh my gosh. Wait. Whoa. Oh, this is very futuristic looking place for sure. Then the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile. Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I have started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hand. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to? How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream? Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. Oh no, she's talking to the voices in her head. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue? And the endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Siren could not resist despair in face of eternal stasis. Like Kaslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile. And they wouldn't give up, and neither will we. Yeah! There was a process error in this memory. Yes, it was an error. So you noticed it too. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Ion at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to our god at all. Maybe just talking to her imagination, a hero within, but that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter what that listener is, Siren's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick up one day. Someday. Yeah, sure. Oh, what is that? God, Dan Heng is so tall in this form. I think like he's like as tall as Final in this form. Yep, I'm not interested in battle right now. I just want that pull. Thanos snapped the monster away. Let's see. Wait. Pause. I'm the one who's supposed to be there. Pause. I'm the one who's supposed to be there. There we go. There we go. That one was easier. The other one was so hard for no reason.
僕の鑑識眼を疑うのかい？
Beep boop. Oh. Yay! Download. Epikea. Epikea. Boop. Boop. Any chest? Aha! Oh, I almost missed that.
これも開拓の収穫っていうのかな。
Wait. Oh, it's the hand thingamabob. Is there any chests around?
どんな
A devious cat. Oh, talking in Cipher? Hold up.
ラグレウスの手が役立ちそう。
Wait. Give me that first. Wait, let me explore a little bit. Okay, I need to break this thing. And okay. Oh gosh, that was so much brighter than I expected. Okay, punch. Hui. Okay, and then is there anything else I can bonk? Pick up. And over there. Put down? Put down. Ooh, okay. Cool. Downloading. Orexis. Here's Calm the giant fist. Here comes a flying fist. What's over there though? It's like... Is it another chest? More pulls for me? Look at that. Even Phynon cannot contain his excitement. Never mind. It's locked. But I see a chest though. I see a chest over there. It's just... Well, oh wait, no. There's a way around. Hold up. Oh, there's a coin here too. Oh, and there's a cat. Yay! That is not a very useful gate. A glorious circuit board. Your wiring flows like the vessel of the sacred tree of Circes. Your circuits pulse like the very arteries of Menicia's heart. I wish to know how you work and build a mech that belongs to me. They just say things. Oh, there's a big chest over here. And it needs electric signal. Okay, so there's a coin down there that I'll need to go pick up later. Oh my gosh, it's so slow. Okay, hold up. Let's go find the coins. Wait, can I go down there? Oh, there you go. It was like... It was here. Okay. Here. The whimsy! Guys, you want coin of whimsy? Look at all the whimsy. Oh! That is not a very whimsy looking thing. Oh no, where am I going? I wanted to destroy that thing. That is not a very whimsy looking guy. Can I punch him? Hoo-ya! Oh. No, of course I can't. Okay. Oh! Oh, I thought I can go that way. Okay. Whimsy 2 and Whimsy 3. What do you... Yay! Like, collect whimsy and you get money. This is why you gotta stay whimsical in your life. This is a life lesson. Alright. Wait. Wait.
メデイモスの紛争の道は再び
Medeiros.
孤独の果てにたどり着く
Am I gonna have to fight him?
一度もたがえることなく
Wait. Do I have to fight this guy? Hello? Oh, no, okay.
アクセスが拒否されました。
拒否された。
We're denied access. Memories about strife are ways to define resistance.
戦いは避けられない。
A fight is unavoidable. Come. Ah! Okay. 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 Oh, whoa. Okay.
警告。不正な操作が検
Illegal operation detected. No.
警告。不正な操作が
Oh gosh, I'm me doing illegal things. I would never do anything illegal. No.
竜位普及不滅をもって発行
No. I would never do such things.
あなた
Ugh, I don't have my rotation. Whatever.
未来は絶対だ。
Boop.
今まで
黒と白だけでは
Boop,
退
boop,
屈だ
boop. Hmm.
明日のために。茨をこめせ
敗者はチェックメイトだ
命にさ未来。
Yay! And then boom. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't he so pretty? Isn't he so pretty? Yay. Okay, that was overkill. I didn't have to do all these rotations. I'm so sorry. That was overkill.
オンパルスは真の黎明を迎える。
ポレモス600ダウンロード完了。エレオス252ダウンロード完了。
I didn't have to do all that.
ナンバー2アーカイブに保存中。対象回帰ナンバー335503337。
Oh, Finon just idling in the middle of the cutscene was kind of cool.
よし。暗号キーをカプセル化しよう。
分岐ナンバー2アーカイブに暗号キーカプセル化実行中。
You guys just over farming.
まさかとは思うが、ここまでの記憶が長夜月の仕掛けた罠という
Oh,
こと
sorry.
はないだろ
She still hasn't shown herself. True. Every night she hasn't shown
う。しかし
herself.
そんなことをする理由が長夜月がこの状況を利用しようとこ
No,
ちら
no.
を
I'm
暗
thinking
号キ
back.
ーのカプセル化完
このまま観
Let's keep
察を続けよ
reserving.
う。
Every pulls these memories could potentially reveal us to every night true goal.
戻って暗号キーで新しい道を切り開こう。
Wait. These are so convenient. Imagine having these actually to travel around. So convenient. Realizing now that Danhong and such a solo strive casually, they're like, this ain't my first rodeo. For real, for real.
先ほどと同様に暗号キーをアップロードしよう。
この門の向こうには何が
Glittering crystal, a beautiful world I've never seen before.
もし
But tell you all the stories of tomorrow. Will I be able to find welcome to deliver an Amphoreus dawn into next life?
3本目の暗号キーは海洋のものだ。さあ、行こう。
Wait. I like the sound effect for the Titans. I don't know, it just sounds really cool. Like the Titan whispers.
記憶が現れて
No memory appeared this time. Whoa. Sniper
巨大な扇
Sunday.
風機は端にある自称儀を使って止めるといい。
Wait. Whoop. Oi. Observing how beautiful my wife is. Look at them. Did you know there was a time people call him ugly? I can't believe that.
何もない故郷の海洋へと帰った。
え
深海の果てで彼女は後世のために
え
最後の瞬間まで家臣を守った。
Hey, can I not just... Oh, there you go. Yeah, I love that little pet. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's like that. Yeah, when Final got revealed and came out first, people were calling him ugly.
耐え続けているようだ。
Like, first reveal, like his first look, or like, you know, like the first time he was shown, people were calling him ugly or something. There really is no end to her perseverance.
また一つの女子誌が
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is definitely silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, another familiar reunion.
思い返せば
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
いつも不安を抱えながら
I was so anxious trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny and find the way out of this maze.
でも今
But I won't do that anymore now.
フォーマット進捗エラー発生
Aww.
フォーマット進捗エラー発生解析
あなたも
I need to feel safe for me, good friend.
私のために
Who is she talking to?
だって
If there are no new blank spaces, how can the saga continue?
でしょ
She's talking to the voices in her heads.
私はむしろ幸運だと
I'm actually really lucky, you know, during the long years I spent waiting for it to deliver. I've always had you here as an audience.
見て
Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun.
でも
And now I can see through your eyes that they're still shining bright.
それで
She's talking to chat. She's streaming. She's talking to her chat. Isn't that already enough? Now I can rest in peace in the past.
明日がいつ
As for when tomorrow will come,
次の季
I have to ask the next Siren to continue our watch.
フォーマットが完了しました
彼女の変化には
Her transformation is painful to watch.
3000万を超える
Siren was always there during the 30 million
試練は
recurrences.
一度たりとも
She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way,
世界の裏側で
on the reverse side of this
自ら
world,
の方法で
depositing all the memories in this
や
place.
はり彼女に寄り
Still,
添ってきた
I'm
聞き手は
increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity.
オンパロス
The deepest ruin in Amphoreus, the great tomb where the past of all worlds are
万象の
buried.
その墓の
Who
主
exactly is its master? Take out as I've written.
アクセス中回帰ナンバー335503337
Wow, guys, being a sim sounds kinda
その
hard.
命をもって証明してみせた彼の答えはほぼ完璧だったただ一つ最後に天外から訪れる変数を除いて
Oh, there you go. Yeah, we're inside one big SSD. Wowie wowies. One big SSD. And being a sim is not for the weak.
用意この真剣な重さは言葉では言い尽くせ
Oh
な
my
い
gosh. It's the world-bearing one.
レイコス
Necklace.
46ダウンロード完了
Oh, is there something here? Oh, it doesn't work though. Alright, alright. Wait. Wait, there's one here. Oh, there's another guy here. These are guys just like you. There's something I don't understand. Why is there water everywhere here? Shouldn't we be worried about frying the electronics? Yeah, Faithful Gusa, they can control water. Well, now that it's come to this, we can only trust in that ditzy lady. Oh, oopsie.
まばゆい黄金の中で
お
ロマンは人々のために長い階段を
紋章は扇風機に刻まれている
Oh,
まずは自将儀で扇風機を止めよ
easy, first try. You call me the master of
カ
time.
ロス
Talos.
ダウンロード完了
Talos downloaded.
アポリア
Aporia.
ダウンロード
3アーカイブに保存中。
はい。
対象回帰ナンバー335503337。 進捗率
What if we were all in a simulation this entire time? You know. Like, imagine Genshin is an Amphoreus. I've been saying that. I don't know if you guys play Genshin, but like, there was a what's that called? There's like some bosses in Genshin that low-key look like Black Tide creations, and there's like those cubes, those freaking cubes. And Genshin has this fake sky thing, right? So I was like, what if Genshin was also a fake place? Hold up. Oh, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, hold up. Boom. I think it would be really cool though. I don't know how they would pull it off if it was actually a thing, but it would be pretty cool. Holy shit. Okay, so I have to be on the blue platform when it happens. Like that. Hey. Wait, no. Okay, hold up. It will be a huge crossover, right? Easy! First try! Yay! I think it would be a very interesting thing to see if they go that way. Cause like the new area in Genshin, I was like, everywhere I go, I see my wife. Everything reminds me of him. I'm like mourning him everywhere I go. I miss my wife every time. Flip, and then here. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Huh? There you go. It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb. Alright. Wait. Oh no! I should have waited for it to open first. Okay, there you go. Oh! There's so many of them! They're making my brain work so hard today. It's okay. It's pulls. All for the pulls. All for the gacha. Think of the gacha. Think about the gacha. Think about the gacha. Hold up, pause. I need someone to be there. Hey. Okay. This should work. Hold up. No, wait, no. Hold up. Oh, wait, huh? Wait. Hold up. Hi, hello, Lawrence. How you doing? Okay. This. Okay, this is, I'm pretty sure, ish. No, okay. I got it. Trust. I got it. For real. Question mark. There you go. I think like the puzzles that made my head hurt the most was the Penacony one though. I do like the puzzle. I like puzzles that are like genuinely puzzles, you know? And it's not just puzzles for the sake of having a puzzle, and it's actually pretty easy. I'm enjoying the fact that it does feel like a puzzle, and I like wrinkling my brain for it. There's like a lot of the puzzles in games, in gacha games in general, they're not even that hard. It's just do it. The final encryption key and the final piece of the puzzle. I pray you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us to the deepest bowels of this world. Cutscene? The color one in Wuwa. I need to get back to Wuwa. I will get back to it. I've seen a lot of very good things, and I had like my friends begging me to catch up, so I will catch up eventually. I just like, I have moods in gacha games, right? And if I'm not in that specific gacha game mood, I'm not like enjoying it entirely. So I'll get into the Wuwa mood eventually. Someone once told the very first meet that everything was false, that the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. Do you have a wife in Wuwa? I guess Luke is my closest wife, but I don't know much about him. I just know things from being said. But you know what? Rover is my wife. Exactly. I'm a Rover stan. You know, I don't have any Wuwa merch except for Rover. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. I just said that. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. Oh, she's counting? I'm not saying that number. That way, I won't just be Siren's memory alone. It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then there will be a new me, returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace was built together was no longer a dream that Siren alone indulged in. It's now a saga composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form. Whoa! Whoa. I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloomed and wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower buds. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers like every ripple of remembrance. And this shall become the epic known as I've Written. The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten occurrences across 30 million cycles. Oh, we'll put an end to this endless waiting. Yes. It is technically a library, yes. It's a digital library. Alright. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? Oh. Hi, crayons. Yeah, I just spent 2 hours recapping Amphoreus, so like it was 2 hours not really playing, so I just want to play a little bit more.
過去のさざ波の中に私が残した足跡を見つけられるはずよ。この記憶以外の運命が私にはなかった。愛で私を心に刻んでおいて。消えゆく詩の中で唯一変わらない脚中のように。さあ。
Thank you for getting membership, crayons. Oh, I'll wait for you to pass. Thank you, crayons, for getting membership. Appreciate it. Venture to the deep. Oh, Demiurge Matrix. She's so tiny. Oh, why is it so big? What if I jump off? Nice music too. Oh. Her countless deaths within this cycle have endowed this place with an even greater, more sacred meaning. Since you've already come here, you surely won't let her resolve be in vain. Yeah, Vinny is still dodging. The light show was amazing, and the music was absolutely phenomenal. If only it had featured my spectacular presence. Good. They're so alcohol-like coded to me. Oh. Wait. Wait.
この扉の向こうが例の聞き手の居場所だな。
See, this is also an alkalite. See this fat little thing? Yeah, that's also an alkalite. You guys are going through hell, endless cycle with me. Alkalites and Final going through endless cycles. Look at that. Woo! Oh my gosh. Oh, this place is huge. She gave her into her quota for recurrence across 30 million cycles. Wow, 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 so many of them. Oh! Pressure. The unknown solitary god. The first newsboard, Demiurge. Oh, there she is. Hold up, I'll be right back. There's an alkalite here that I need to talk to. I've been your secret admirer for quite some time. Compared to shade crawlers like us, you humans shine like stars. Tell me, will I ever become like you? Yeah, stick with me and become a human. Really? You mean it? How nice of you. Cook. Wait. Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met... Wait, well, those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblazer to reunite. You're not the one we want to reunite with overnight. You better explain everything to us, this tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know. You're too on edge, Dan-hong. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphoreus' destiny, why don't we lay aside of differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth? Truth? So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I, too, am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here except a cold, empty void. Cutscene? Oh. mean Siren was deceived. Indeed, Fully planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special and that Amphoreus still had a chance. Then the poor girl walked into the great tomb over and over again and willingly offered herself to the remembrance. Why did they do that? Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world in the way Siren was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the remembrance chooses to stand with the destruction. Given your evident hostility toward the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value. Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion, and it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect ark. If a seed can be planted within, so the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. The masterless path will be equally split between two aeons. Fully will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among aeons started long ago. And the gods are beefing and now we're just in the middle. Can they stop beefing? We're like collateral damage. Fully did not glance this way to save Amphoreus. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised Stele that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphoreus. Gods are beefing in Iron Tombs and Nayla Child who's about to crash out. Yeah, he's about to crash out. We need to stop the crash out because the crash out is going to kill everyone. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless. Oh my gosh, wait. I have an analogy. Sit down, sit tight. Amphoreus is still, you know, the Tamagotchi, right? And the gods are siblings. Let's say they're fighting or something. And while fighting, they kept throwing the Tamagotchi machine around and damaging it. And so Iron Tomb angry wants to also throw the Tamagotchi machine at them. As I don't know. He's about to crash out. Stop it! Stop fighting! I hate you guys! Everybody's gonna crash out. But the thing is, in the process of throwing the Tamagotchi machine at them, it's gonna destroy the Tamagotchi. So you want to stop it? Like, stop fighting. The gods is the people outside of the Tamagotchi machine. There you go. Yeah. So it's like, stop fighting. You're gonna kill us all. There you go. This is Amphoreus. Is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains. You plan to destroy all the memories Siren has ever recorded? That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphoreus will be truly set free. The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would include your memories, by the way. That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced. That you, a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much. A beautiful Dharmakaya. Oh, so that's why you took me here. That's a cool image. Your true form is a bottomless obsession. Smart girl, you haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feeling within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice. Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy. Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart, and once I've calmed down, Stele and Danhong, I will head into reality and find the true you. Oh my gosh, another Tamagotchi is sending death threats. So that wasn't enough to fool you. A genius mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition, is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult. But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight. Ooh, but wait, what did she do? Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind. Yeah. An Amphoreus should not be discarded. Yeah, how dare you? These are my Tamagotchis, okay? How dare you? Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear Stele. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative, embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come, I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos. If you honestly thought would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all. Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as a sacrifice. Ah, what is she doing? Cutscene! Ew! It's that guy! Ew! Ha! Ha! Unfortunately for you, I have Danhong PT, so I have shields, so basically you're cooked. Ow, 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 what the? Hoi. 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 And then, hoi. 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 Not yet, not yet, not yet. We need the double, we need the double. We need the double, not yet, not yet. And then, hoi. 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 Yeah, get financed! Go, white boy, go! Go, white boy, go! Hell yeah. I may or may not be a bit overpowered for this, but it's fine. It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict. How long are you going to stand there and watch? Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those Januses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear Stele? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B? I understand it's so difficult for you to treat the crassus here as extrapolated data. No! Byron is very real to me! Then why don't we assume, for now, that they're living, breathing humans? Because they are to me! Now the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe, and your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there'll be a massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also help the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. You're talking to a gacha player. 1% is actually a lot. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose? 1% gambling, bro. Don't try to trick me with the trolley problem. Oh my gosh, it is. It literally is a trolley problem. Like, such an outdated theme, not worth discussing. What makes only 1%? You're twisting more than just one concept here. I just want to say the trolley problem. You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people make. What the hell? I'll just pose the same question to Danhong. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this trailblaze spiritually as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me? Siren! Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again. Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite. What weapons do you have to stand against me beside your somewhat witty word? Don't underestimate me. Besides, my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reveries. Oh? What? We don't have time for endless chatter at a crucial moment like this. Carelessness is your greatest weakness, Evernice. No holds barred. Awesome move. I don't know what that means, but awesome move. Quick, Stella, take this. Take the shot. I can't hold it much longer. Do I take a photo of her? Oh, okay, take a picture. No time to explain, quick. Well done, Stella. Now leave the rest to us. Did we just fatal framed her? Oh my gosh, it's so bright. Oh, it means no holding back. Okay, thank you. Guys, we just fatal framed her out of existence. This is a light code made from someone's memories. And there's a harmony entwined within it. It's like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me. I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back. Welcome to Adis Elysee, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight. It's the pink hair reunion, look at that. Pink hair communication. What do you think they're talking about, guys? Quite perceptive, little Memo Sprite. But with just you and that harmonious little birdie. Thinking you could trap me, that's a bit of a stretch. So tell me, what role did you play in all this? I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least, when it comes to brains, I still got the edge. My brilliant plan, bet you never saw it coming. Oh, you mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies, with your last flicker of consciousness. You hit yourself within the Titan's veil. Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all? But my plan was super thought out. I know Still and Danhong better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word. History books, diaries, and photostones are all perfect catalysts for memories. That's right, so when I hear Slay press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera. Aww. But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance? No way! Steph will definitely be snapping away all of Amphoreus because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually. True, you really know her well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. Amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right? Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now? First, I want to thank you for protecting Silly and Danhong. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind. There is something that truly puzzled me. How did you find yourself again after giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul? Looks like you're so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied Silly during her entire journey. So when she told Serene in Cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7, but these memories were more than enough to fight you. So you know what led up to this and what followed, right? Go ahead, tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me. Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggle that happened in Amphoreus were the same as what real living people experienced. Same old topic. I already got Silly to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything. Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Okama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her a deliverer, I believe that Silly hasn't forgotten that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos or as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. Oh my gosh, she's being so smart, guys. So don't try to guilt-trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, this is just an example. If Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon anytime and blasted the scepter to bits. Because according to her logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to Lord Ravenger's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness in the shape of me. You got such incredible powers, but you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do, but just so I can keep traveling. What is this Doom Yuri self-says thing going on? You're not as naive as you seem, are you? In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Why didn't the self-says Doom Yuri? Here, hold this. Empty spirit. If you want to seriously think about it, this actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photo. In other words, my journey of trailblazing. Oh my gosh, wait. Am I gonna ship this? While I was awake, you were always sleeping, so talking about this probably didn't feel real to you. So why don't I walk you through these memories all over again? The spirit turned into a journal. Cute! What is that drawing? Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again. Aw, look at the... That's a really cute journal, actually. Cute. Cute journal. It's her wanted poster. Oh, right, her wanted poster. So, Stella, how was your first Trailblaze journey? It was very fun. You should still be careful in the future. Oh, come on, Danhong. We're here to celebrate for Stella tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Listen to him. Listen, I'm practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me and you'll be just fine. Call this trip fine? Well, that's because we could only find 7-year-old guys online. So, you've been to a lot of places before. You bet. Capital of Passion, Kalsas, Taikion. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Look at this, a Bilbogan notebook, a special souvenir I asked Bronya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomero, Supreme Garden medals, but I only asked for this little notebook. What's so special about it? The previous Trailblaze missions were all in super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections for ancient relics there. Jarilo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand. Exactly! See, it's like me. I have my own journal, but book is good. It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless action. Danhong, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed. Isn't the photo wall enough? I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of a first Trailblaze together with Stella. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is a legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together until the memory card's bursting. Fine by me. They're so silly. Look at them. The sillies together. And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off a stop, this camera's gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So all you need to practice... You all need to practice photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it? I love taking pictures too. Back then I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops too, those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with Stella and Danhong by hiding in a camera. So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching Slay snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way, till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed the first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions and bid them farewell. And inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for, and they can never, one they can never see. That's such a cute journal. I wonder if they make it a merch. Until my destiny becomes one with this world, writing the predestined tragic ending and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then I can pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphoreus, into this unprecedented trailblaze. I am not reading that number. Sometimes for the campaign against Aquila. I was like, dang, Stella, your voice is deep. Looks like our trailblaze in Amphoreus is coming to an end. Oh, we still have time. Shall we pick out some materials from West Journal? Cute! No way we're skipping this one. Why did you take this? Wasn't storage card full? I I still had my phone. Scared now. Danhong the Sealhead, the first seed competitor of the Ghost Seal in the super duper fun Seal Slammers. I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Okama, Castrum Crabnose, The Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say your skills are almost on par with March now. That's how awesome I am. Oh, right. How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Ornyx, a titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right? Is that actual mist or just motion blur from your shaky hands? Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Oh. Oh. Did you hear something? March 7? Oh. Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories. Alright then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas. They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. I was like, they were arguing about which game to play, how to sneak midnight snack from dinner car without Pom-Pom noticing, or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. It's like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past, but no one holds it against me. That's because we can't go back to the past and make better choices. At least we can do better in the future. Isn't that right? That is a good life lesson, actually. I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes are so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect the same eyes. You're pretty naive too, always hoping the mirror will show you the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust that the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn. Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out there, Cyrene? I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your target that you probably haven't realized. A massive variable has emerged in Amphoreus in this cycle. Amphoreus is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There's only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance, so I will only offer the life of one demigod. The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphoreus doesn't become a sacrifice in a cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted. Oh, interesting. What does she want to do? Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all Foreign's element will be eliminated immediately, whether it's a remembrance or the trailblaze. And the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction. A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator? Could she have already sensed the remembrance was plotting in the shadow? No, you managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution to prevent the Astral Express and the Janusopolis from betraying Amphoreus after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. Still, Danhong and March 7th will all merge with the scepter and become a victim of the destruction. You knew all along? Yep, but I decided I need to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid, even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your cuddling, but please trust me and leave it to me, both my past and the obsessive oblivion. Will help me become even stronger than Stella and Danhong. They should kiss. I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey. Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one... Our memories will only grow more beautiful. Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in the memory zone? Danhong! You're back to being tiny! Danhong, what happened to your height? You're tiny again! Yes, we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them. Danhong, you're back to being tiny! This is Finon's hometown, guys. Wowies, we're back to Finon's hometown. Oh, March 7 isn't here. Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time. 3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Ace? Oh! She's back. March? Of course it's me. Oh, oh, they hug. Oh, oh, come home, March. Oh, they hug. Oh, she's so beautiful. Finally, I can talk to you all at last. Oh, wait. Don't cry, I'll have to start telling jokes. Oh.
Mitsuki, お前は俺たちを守ってくれていたんだな。
Oh, that's me, Eddie's reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap off your shoulder and flick you on each on the head. Shout, what took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster? But we were here for Sniff. Oh my god, Sniff, yes. Oh, they're crying. Oh.
俺もこいつも知っていた。この旅の間、美月がずっとそばにいてくれたこと。この開拓は美月がいて初めて完成する。
It won't be complete without you.
私たちは未来を開拓して
Finally chill with the future together and save the world. We'll also return to the Express together and head towards the next destination. After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together. If a new life is to be born, its seeds has to be dead. March 7, when you bid farewell to your past and are born from the 6 face eyes. Have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination, so let me exercise Oblivion one last time. And wipe the name, pure child of Anasrava, from your mind. Eh? Wait, hold up, there's Siren up there too. Wait. Pure child? So she's like, hold up. Pure child of Anasrava. Hold up. Brain. Isn't she like basically an emanator? I am an obsession whose purpose is to protect you. Silly memories I have are yours. Oh, so they're sisters, kinda. With Siren, Loki. Is that why they kind of look the same? Not the same, but pink hair. I think Fully likes pink hair. Therefore, there's only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The path of remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead, as always. Oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiling the hush of the evernight, silent and serene. Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings. They actually pull it off. Not shabby at all. They got the first genius, then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind. We wouldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the 2 geniuses. And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell. Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screw we set up in the Air Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware program lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come. That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlim's separation coming along? Who else's voice is deep in JP? I'm like so used to his JP that when I hear it was so weird. Give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council needs to understand that the concept of war, what the concept of war means first. For all we know, they might have already gutted all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away. I've heard Mr. Screwlim's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Olander, which one will answer the call, I wonder? You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face. The memory of the decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianshou Alliance has replied that they are willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb. The Alliance, not just the Luofu. This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch. Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen. What do you mean? Something has happened that even General Jinyuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the 2 Genesis that Amphoreus' causality has vanished in the Matrix of Prescience Ultima. Yeah, it's Avenger Assemble type of thing right now. This means instant in news calculation is drawing closer to this world. Uh-oh, the world is ending. Avengers Assemble. Oh, you! As a theorist, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I've created, I will destroy. The starry sky will return to freedom. and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
大層な自信ですね。
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of
あなた
options.
救世主と
When the
その仲間
Deliverer
たちが
and her companions fully uncover the
第
secret of the
13柱のタイタンの秘
13th
密を
Titan,
暴いたし、あなたの
that is the
計画は
moment
破綻
your
を
schemes will
迎え
come
るでしょう。
to ruin.
アナクサゴラス殿
Lord Anaxagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge as per your
記憶の
request.
件残念ですね。
How unfortunate you'll never admit your own mistake.
解析は完了しています。
Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
もしそれが
If it never
存在しない
existed, then where did the nameless Titan's
無名
tomb
の
come
タイタンの
from?
大母
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain. Then nurtured it in an acre, I don't pronounce that, vessel. Remarkably, this chimera grew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the simulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instinct, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
なるほど。
Ah, so that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking. I've got it. I knew you'd understand. They're having very smart talk right now, guys. My brain is not braining. They're having smart talk like.
その存在を信じてもらう必要があります。
In fact, Demiurge is an actual name from Gnosticism. They're the one that molded the world and stuff. I knew it meant something. I'm just not sure what. But I know it was like a real thing, like real name. I killed a titan in my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations in the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instant will drive it to seize another head. No head! Noose, the erudition.
あなたたちのタイタン
Your titan. The aeon of erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself, of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning into a mere puppet. I shall shackle God by my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it, the tolling of the doomsday bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot long ago, nothing more. Have you watched the one trailer where he gets hit his head instead? It's kind of gruesome. I don't think I've seen that. God, his Japanese laugh is like so attractive. It's like he's insane, but that's what makes him so attractive. Your laughter is but a helpless sight. Helpless, what a joke. You merely create a false god, but Amphoreus has long since decided into its fate. The final air nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original newsborn, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction. See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure. They're having smart talk, guys. I don't know. I'm just a little guy. I'm not the brain. I'm the muscle here. And shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness a miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycle is about to end. the extrapolations of the erudition, the core flame of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. Right? They're discussing smart people things, and I'm here like molding over a goat puzzle. And a trailblazer will write a new beginning for this world. Not only that, we'll also carry the history. Oh my god, it's so weird to hear March's voice coming out of Evernight. Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million Valkyrians into New World with us. It would be an exaggeration to call it a miracle. The miracle isn't created by just one person. Music! Ainon would have long been consumed by the core flame if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flame had wavered, Sion's journey would have never begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphoreus' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead. Yay! What's cooler? Come, let us complete the final Air Nova. Let us march towards the final blah 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 blah. The memory of 30 minutes into the future. I don't know. Yes, let's end its never-ending cycle. I don't know. This one's cooler. It sounds cooler with this one. Ha! March. Yes, I fought it too. I know you're watching, aren't you? The original failure. Oh. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you because that's just who I am. And I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. A lot of self-stuff going on. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending unlike any before for this world we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphoreus has achieved her victory, and the Air Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling night, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight. Amphoreus, I do not call your name suddenly or without cause. I come here to recount history. Oh! Whoa! Fire not mentioned! In this world, they fuse burning golden acres into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come? Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? Trivia! 30 million times 1,000. No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, there'll be more passages in Forest too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flower blooms in spring. See you tomorrow! They're gonna go through all of them. Please, goddess, I'm not your strongest soldier. Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the imperative figure may seem rather small against the star beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire. Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. Stop, goddess, I'm not your strongest soldier. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls. Ugh. May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinction of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes. Reason are defects. They'll all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind. Aww. May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Though defiance may be bitter, romance shall never perish. Stop! In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife. Not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light. Wow, you're such a poem, Mighty Moosh. You're such a poet. Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret. You guys also serious? Fine, then I'll wish for there always be water and desert, and gold and fertile soil, and for everything in the mortal realm to be attainable through trickery. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life. Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future. Where's my white boy? Stop. Of course I keep him for last. They hate me. Just like the Trailblaze. Is it like it? Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? Why not? That's right. Just keep moving forward in your own way. Snowy! Bring a true dawn to Amphoreus. Then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefala will never forget this. And now let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh, my eyes. Oh, it's the big siren.
最後世界は混沌と化した。そこに神々が火種を与え、タイタンが生まれた。
Cutscene lore.
壊滅の暗黒の潮が大地に訪れ、エスカトンへのカウントが刻まれていく。それでも日酔いの巨人は開拓の偉業を成しつつ先へ進む。 黄金の地よ、熱き川となり神々の命へと流れ入るのだ。黄金の眉アグライア、生徒の営みに星々の声を聞け。山荘の神は門と道を渡り歩き、宇宙からの知らせを運んでくるだろう。 理性のアナクサゴラス、その学識は世に抗い
覚醒の嵐を巻き起こす。新婚を分かつ聖女を見つけ、かの者を天空で目覚めさせよ。
Ah, that's a bird.
天罰の矛。
My gosh, mighty.
再び戻り、その魂で敵の王を貫け。飛翔する兵セファリア、足を止
Coin of
め
whimsy.
停滞した運命を動かせ。そして暗淡たるてキャストリス、スティクスの主、抱擁の権利を与えられた彼女は、その指先に生をも咲かすだろう。
So pretty.
永遠の中から満たされた杯の声が聞こえてくるだろう。未明に栄夜の帳が訪れるだろう。その旅の終わりに命は大地の果てへと向かい、冠をいただいた無名の王が英雄たちと
Cinema.
救世の偉業に挑むだろう。遠い過去に昇った太陽、人々の足跡を記録した。黄金
It's
栄と
those
呼ばれる存在が
images.
神々の火種を返し、再び天地を支え
God,
たのだ。
mighty looks so beautiful here.
火を追う旅は喪失の道。その中では命さえもサジとなる。
This art is so beautiful.
火に身を投じる。ただ創世の女子誌に最初の一筆を刻むために。
Wow. Oh, Betty. Man, Finon, your home is so beautiful.
今までとは違うロマンチックな物語。そうでしょ。
She said the thing. She said the thing. Oh my gosh.
麦の香りを運んでくる風の
Yay. As tomorrow became yesterday. Yay. Wait. And that was that's it for this patch. I shall tell you today. Got it. Let me tell you about the treasured memory of the Flame Chest journey. That looks like the paint lady from Honkai Third. Funny you say that. Very funny you say that because there might be a reason why. Oh gosh, I'll read that on my day off. Like later on my day off. I'll just add these. Oh gosh, maybe later. I'll do it later. I'm like actually really hungry right now. Ooh, there we go. That's it for this patch, and we finally will meet Big Siren. Oh, I'm catching up. I'm slowly catching up. I'm almost done with Amphoreus. Slowly but surely catching up. Finon, your home is so beautiful. Like you. Finon, your home is so beautiful like you. Yes, Finon. I will actually stop here. It was a very long stream, but also I took 2 hours just to like recap everything. So next time I stream it. Yeah. Next time I stream it, I'll just jump right into it. I don't know when that next time will be, but tomorrow, I have a collab with what's that called? I have a collab with Miss Ava and Bree on, was it? I think Far West, I think it's called. Yeah. It's an FPS. A bit later than my usual time, so maybe I'll stream a bit before, unless, like, you know, we'll see how EP I am, because I wouldn't. That means I would have like. Oh my god, that scared me! Jesus Christ! my nail pressed the skill button. Oh my gosh, final. My nail pressed the skill button. What was that? You scared me. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's so beautiful. Yes, Final, you're so beautiful. Anyways, we'll see how EP I am. Cause I would basically combo my own stream and then save a stream. So we'll see. Yeesh. Honkai Star Rail is one of my favorite game ever. In terms of gacha game. But it's like I've been hesitating really on streaming it because it was my comfort game for quite a while, but also I feel like I'm never gonna finish it. So streaming is forcing me to to catch up. I also will catch up. I've also like what's that called? Catch up with Wuthering Waves too. A lot of people have been asking me to catch up, so. Because I usually have like I have my own personal policy when it comes to gacha games is I give only one gacha game at a time, like all the attention, not all the attention, but like my main attention. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about Jesus. What's that called? Well, so I had like Wuthering Wave as my main gacha for a while, and took a break from it, and I'm having a rotation. Moving a rotation. The most gacha games I play at a time, but like at full intensity, is like 2 at most, and it would be like 1 on PC and 1 on phone, right? That's like at most I would do. The others I would just like log in, do my dailies, and log off, right? So I will. I need to get back to Honkai Star Rail to just catch up with the latest expansions. And also, I need to play because I am saving for Blade Mortinax. As you can see, I have hopes and dreams as pools. My pools are on hopes and dreams. But I am like 50 pity in-ish for Silver Wolf here. So because I tried to get her, she didn't come, then I stopped. I'm just gonna save for Blade. SP, so yeah, I have enough to guarantee a 5-star, but I don't have my 50-50 guarantee, so we'll see how that goes. Anyways, thank you for stopping by for such a long stream. Hold up, let me put Fine on so I can stand next to my wife. I really recommend actually trying out Honkai Star Rail. Oh, why are we going fight on? Oh wow! Wait, I can do that too. I can do that too. My wings are not as big, but I can do that too. Fine on. Okay, well, head size. Hold up, head size. No, there's no way he's that much taller. But he's pretty tall. Okay, never mind. He's pretty tall. Anyways, let's see. Who is currently live? Wait, how tall is Kirager next to me? Hold up. Oh, hold up. I gotta... Probably... head size. Probably this. Probably this. Oh my gosh, look at her! She's so cute and so tiny! She's so cute and so tiny! Anyways. Let's go see who I can raid. Also, thank you so much for super chats and membership today. I appreciate it. I am trying to aim more for memberships than super chat currently. So if you would like to support me monetarily So membership right now or what I'm working on. Yes. Alright. Oh. Miss Katya is live. She just went live. I'll just read Miss Katya. Okay, thank you for stopping by today. Tomorrow, maybe I'll do like a short doodling stream or something. It depends. There's stuff I'm working on, but also I do have collab with Miss Ava and Bree. And yeah. So I'll see you tomorrow. I don't think I'll be streaming my POV. We'll see. Alright, bye. See you next time, mate. The goddess bless your time zone. Bye. See you next time. Bye. I'm gonna go rate Miss Katya, who's currently gaming as well. Oh my gosh. Right on. Okay. Bye. Where's my ending? Oh, here. Bye. Thank you for membership for 8 months, Crayon. Thank you for 8 months. I can find my dish. Here go, grab my dish. Bye, everyone. See you next time.